Hello, everyone! Happy Friday! Today is gonna be, sadly, our last stream for Elgato week.
Wait,
Sad.
it's so over. This is our last stream, but we're so back because the deals go all the way till Sunday.
That is true.
So
This
it's
is not
it's
the last
not
stream of
over.
deals.
It's
Yeah, it's
not
not
over.
over for you. But it's not over for us either, but in the last stream of deals. But yeah, today it's gonna be all about Stream Deck. So if you guys are looking to get into Stream Deck or already own one and you guys want to learn more about how you can utilize it to its fullest potential, then you're at the right place because today we have a lot to show you guys. We have a lot to talk about, and this is gonna be great for anyone who's looking to get a Stream Deck or already has one because we're gonna be talking about all our favorite plugins that we really like using.
And there's been some incredible new plugins, some incredible updates. But before we dive into all of that, should we discuss the actual deals that we have going on? And it's not just Stream Deck. It's actually a little bit of everything today, right?
Yep. You know that 20% off site-wide code? That is now live. Elgato deals. You snag that code and use that on the website.
Now, this is a little bit different from the bundles, right? Because you actually have to enter the code manually when you check out,
You
right?
do, yes. At checkout.
Yeah, so ZZ-Elgato week, add a product to cart, and then during the checkout process, you enter that code and you'll get 20% off. Now, this doesn't apply to existing deals that are going on. So if there's something more than 20%, obviously it's going to use that. It also doesn't apply to bundles that we have, and then also Stream Deck Studio. So, but pretty much everything else, yeah, you can get 20% off today. But
that's correct.
Stream Deck in particular, those deals unlock today, and there's some really fantastic ones. So let's actually go ahead and take a look at those.
Something I want to mention real quick, though, is that if you guys have any questions about Stream Deck, use the command the letter Q, Q, space, and then your question for your, questions to pop up in our queue. So that's gonna be the best way, and a lot easier for our tech director to see as well. So any questions you have about Stream Deck, ask away. We'll be answering all questions about Stream Deck today. And if you guys have questions about our other deals that we talked about, then wait until our Discord Q&A because it's not over for the stream. After the stream ends, we're going straight into another Discord Q&A, and that Q&A is going to be the best place to ask all your questions about any of our products because technically almost all our products are on sale, minus Stream Deck Studio.
Yep.
So save your questions for the Discord because we have giveaways for today's stream as well and for our Discord. So today's giveaway is going to be a little bit more special. We are giving away a special Elgato logo dial.
That's actually coming up pretty soon, right?
Yeah, that's actually coming up very soon. So stay tuned because the giveaway is starting very soon. It's going to be a very early giveaway, but it doesn't end there because first giveaway is going to be the exclusive Elgato logo dial, which I think we should have somewhere around here, I believe. Maybe if someone can grab us a dial.
I believe it's in the front there.
Oh, my laptop is just blocking it. I got you. Hold on. I got it. Look at this. Maybe we want to switch over.
What's in the box, Jasmine?
Yeah, what's in the box, guys? Can you guys guess? What's in the box? Can we switch the other camera here? Thank you. There's more. So the first winner is gonna win these exclusive Elgato logo dials.
Look at them. It's like set inside the dial. It's really cool.
It is really awesome. So you guys are gonna win one of these. That's gonna be one lucky winner. And if you don't already own a Stream Deck Plus, the second giveaway happening sometime throughout the stream is gonna be a Stream Deck Plus of your choice of a USB hub or XLR dock. So that means you have a chance to win one. But you can also, if you end up not winning and you get the dial set, then hey, Stream Deck Plus is going to be on sale. It is on sale.
It is on sale.
What are you waiting for? You can get a nice little friend for these dials.
Should we take a look at what that sale is and just how big the percentages are? So if you go to elgato.com right now, and then actually it'll be on the front page, but head over to, you'll see on the right-hand side, there's all the different categories, Neo, video, audio capture, and then head down to Stream Deck. These deals just unlocked today. And let's see what we've got here. So we're working with we've got Stream Deck here, or Stream Deck Mark II, which is up to 23% off. And not only that, but you get a free faceplate. So when you add it to cart, you'll see it in your cart here. And after a second, it does take a second, you can go ahead and also choose a faceplate. It looks like Fallout is even in there. That's pretty cool. And then just go ahead and add that to cart. And again, with the price, it'll just take a second. It'll update, and there we go. It'll say 0. So yeah, Stream Deck Mark II with a free faceplate, up to 23% off, down from $150 down to $115. So that's quite incredible for a Stream Deck Mark II. Then up to with Stream Deck Plus. So if you want to go, if you're using this to control your audio, if you need a little bit more there, that flexibility, then Stream Deck Plus might be for you, and that's 25% off. So down from 200 down to 150, or 1999, right? 199 down to 149. Math numbers. And with that, you can also then select a free dial set. So again, when you add it to cart here, it will take a second, and then you will get to choose a free dial set. Let me go ahead and remove the Stream Deck Mark II here. And ooh, check that out. There's gold, there's silver, there's is this purple, there's blue, cosmic. So yeah, you have a couple different options there. You just hit add to cart, and it will update that price for you. So that's pretty awesome. And we also have these in white. So if your setup is trending more in the white direction, which is very popular these days, then you can get the Stream Deck Mark II or the Stream Deck Plus in white. Those same deals, of course, apply, as well as getting the free faceplate or those free dials with that. And then this one's a little bit more limited, I believe. We have 23% off for the Stream Deck Plus Call of Duty edition. So this is, or not Stream Deck Plus, I'm sorry, Stream Deck Mark II. This is a Stream Deck Mark II with the exclusive Call of Duty faceplate. And that's also marked down from 150 down to 115. So 23% off there. And then finally, if there's a product that, well, you want to get that you don't see on this list, or that hasn't had a deal before, now you can, using the code ZZ Elgato Week. You can get that. So should we show how that works real quick?
Yeah,
Let's see. So yeah, you can just copy the code. Our team is so good. You can just click here, and it copies the code to your clipboard. That's so cool. You don't even need to, you don't have to highlight it to copy it. But all right, so let's do that. Let's grab this. And, we had some questions yesterday on audio about, oh, I already have, an XLR mic, but I want to get the Wave DX. So let's just grab the Wave DX here by itself. We'll go ahead and add that to cart. And let me clean up the cart here, actually, just to show how make this a little bit easier to follow. So we're going to go and remove this. All right. And then the next thing is checkout. And then there will be a promo code location right here, discount code. Go ahead and just paste that code in there and hit apply. Check that out. That's how easy it is. So now you can get something like a Wave 3, a Wave DX, a mic arm, right? Anything, for example, yesterday we were talking about all those audio bundles. If you already, have a mic and all you were looking for is to upgrade your mic arm, then you can use this code and get those products individually. So that is site-wide. Again, the only exclusions are bundles, Stream Deck products, which have the higher, an even higher discount, and then, of course, Stream Deck Studio as well. And I should mention also, should be obvious, but, deals vary by region as well as availability. Sometimes things go out of stock. It's just the way it is. So we're pretty good on stock levels on everything, I think, but definitely, you don't want to wait till the last minute if you are looking to get something. But yeah, so that's how that works. So just grab the code here and then apply it in your cart, and you can get lots of different things for 20% off. But today we're talking more specifically about Stream Deck. So the question I have for you, chat, for everyone watching, is: do you already have a Stream Deck? Yes or no?
Can you get that poll
Or
up?
that poll.
Yeah,
Perfect,
it's gonna be.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yep, perfect. All right, guys, this is a poll that's currently up. Do you have a Stream Deck? I want to see the answer to these polls because, man.
Yeah, if you answered yes, maybe put in chat which one you have.
That's true. I like that.
what you
Yeah.
use.
Which Stream Deck do you guys have? If you guys don't have one, which one are you looking to get or interested in?
And the coolest part about that question is,
Mhm.
there's really no excuse for someone to say they don't have one because Stream Deck Mobile is free on iOS and Android, and that is included in this. So, in theory, if there's a person that says no, you're wrong. You
Yeah,
can
you
have a Stream
can
Deck.
have one. You're just
Yeah.
choosing not to
You're
have
it's
one.
a choice, exactly.
It's a choice because you can use Stream Deck Mobile free. You get 6 keys free, so that's unlimited amount of folders you can create. And then, hey, you know, we've been giving out a lot of like lifetime codes as well. So,
So, well,
first
before
question.
we answer the question, I want to acknowledge some chatty. So, Gargle Peanut Butter, which, hey, I love peanut butter too, says they have a Stream Deck Neo. Arcsane, love to see you here. Let me actually scroll that back real quick. MK2 Plus Mini and Mobile. Okay, a little bit of everything. 8-bit, also a familiar name, I think. Mark II Stream Deck Plus and won the XL 2 hours ago from the lovely German team. Oh, wow.
Woo!
Okay.
Congrats!
All right. That's awesome. I thought that name looked familiar. We have Pony TV, Stream Deck Plus, and Mark II. Wow, a lot of folks
That's
here have
awesome.
like multiple. And
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. That is very cool. Even though you can do things like make folders and profiles, and so you have single Stream Deck, you know, and a single Stream Deck key can do multiple things. Pressing buttons, turning dials, doing that, and having your own little command center, it feels really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what else we have here. Dark Knight Train says, in a few days, does that mean you ordered a Stream Deck?
Ooh.
Because if so, you're awesome, and
That's
you should be
awesome.
looking forward to that. That's super exciting. Danny Arcade, also familiar. Hey, Danny. Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck Plus, including XLR dock. That's awesome. All right, so lots of
Looks
folks
like
in here.
the poll is done, and we have 74% of you guys said yes, you do have a Stream Deck. That's about 28 of you guys, and then 10 of you guys, that's 26%, said no. So it's for those 10 who said no, if you didn't already know, Stream Deck Mobile, iOS or Android, you get 6 keys free, meaning now you can also click yes on that poll.
So check it out. This is a really cool thing that you can do. You can take your phone, your tablet, so it could be an iPad, it could be your Google Pixel, it could be an iPhone, it could be your Samsung Galaxy, you know, whatever it is. You're like on the fence about Stream Deck. You're kind of like, you know, I've seen it, it's really cool, but I'm not really sure. Does it do the thing I want it to do? Well, first of all, you're in this live stream, so we can talk about that. But second of all, go ahead, get Stream Deck Mobile for free on your device, get the desktop app, and then you get 6 keys for free. And it has all the functionality. So it has multi-actions, it has profiles, it has folders, it has everything. It has all the plugins. And you can try it, and then you can make a decision, right? All these deals go till when again, Jasmine?
Until March 16th.
Which is a Sunday, I believe.
Sunday, yes,
so
that's correct.
Today's Friday. So then you have 2 days to essentially try out Stream Deck Mobile, you know, mess around with all the different features. And then if you're looking to get hardware that you can keep on your desk with those physical buttons, with the physical dials, then you can go ahead and make that informed purchase decision. So it's really awesome. You don't have to kind of be in the dark about what works and what doesn't work. You can just try it for free.
Oh, Cartagena is asking, how can I upgrade from the Stream Deck Mobile from the free? They want to upgrade from like the free version to like the paid version, and they're wondering like, how can they upgrade?
So you just do that right within the app. You should see on the other keys, so you'll have 6 keys, and all the other ones are going to have a little lock symbol. And I believe also if you go to the preferences, it'll say, you know, like Get Pro or something like that. They just tap it, and it'll be your usual, you know, in-app checkout flow. So you can choose. What's also really cool, and I think this is so cool that we offer this. I'm a big fan of anyone that does that. Any apps that do that. So you can subscribe, and of course, you know, there's that option. It's like what, $2 a month or something like that, or $3 a month.
Yeah.
We also have like a multi-month deal. But if you know you're going to be using Stream Deck Mobile a lot, there's also a lifetime option. You buy it once, you get all the updates and everything for life. So that's really cool. But again, you can try it out. 6 keys for free. If you want to unlock even more keys, up to 15 or 32. Heck, if you have an iPad, you can actually have Stream Deck Mobile with 64 keys. So you can do 8x8, but you can actually do split screen and have 2 versions of the app running. So you can have 64, you can have 128 keys.
That's awesome.
That's if you get Stream Deck Mobile
That's
Pro.
crazy.
So
also, I do want to mention, I do recognize a username in chat, Crayono. If I remember correctly, I believe you're the one that was asking about Sweden. And the bug that we had on the Sweden website works now. You should be able to purchase. It should be resolved. You should be able to purchase your capture cards now. Because I remember. I'm pretty sure it was you. Yeah.
Yep.
Got confirmation it was you. It works now.
But yeah, so today we're not just here to talk about Stream Deck Mobile. Of course, the really cool thing is that you can get the actual Stream Deck hardware on sale. Again, up to 23% off for Stream Deck Mark II and up to 25% for Stream Deck Plus. And then Stream Deck XL seems to be missing from this list, but can they still get a sale on it?
They can by using the 20% off site-wide code !Elgato deals, and you can get 20% off Stream Deck. Oh, Elgato Week deals. Thank you. And you can get 20% off a Stream Deck XL.
Yep.
So 100% recommend.
So let's check that out here. Actually, again, if you're just joining us, I want to show you here. So if you're looking at a Stream Deck XL, you don't see the sale price here, and it's not on that Elgato week list. Don't worry, you can still get 20% off. It's this easy. Check it out. So first, go to the page. You want to copy this code, or just remember it. It's ZZ-Elgato week. Add the product to cart, and then when it's in your cart, you will go ahead, and it does take a second there. It looks like actually the code already applied from the previous time that I entered it, but essentially what you'll do is you'll go to checkout, and then in checkout here, you enter ZZ Elgato week and hit apply. Again, I did that once, so it's there. I can actually remove it, right? So just paste it in, apply, and then continue with the rest of the checkout process here. That simple. That's how you want to do it. Also, I kind of know the technical reason why, but folks, the deal starts ZZ-Elgato. There's no ZZ, there's no sleep about these deals. This is awesome. 20% off everything is awesome.
This applies to the entire cart.
Yeah, so off screen, we have our technical director, Chris, asking if this applies to the entire cart, not just a single product. And the answer is yes. So if you add a product to cart and then you add a second one, like let's say you have...
Why don't we show them live?
Oh, yeah, I guess we can do that. So certain things have deals. Certain things, for example, audio is a great one. We have a bunch of audio bundles, but we totally understand some of you already have a microphone or have a mic arm and you only want to upgrade like one piece or, a different piece, something like that. So let's go over to Wave here, and I'm going to go ahead and add the Wave 3 to cart. And then we're going to go ahead and add the... let's add Wave Desk Stand to cart as well, right? So this is like maybe you're setting up a podcast and you just want a Wave 3 and a Wave Desk Stand. Let me go ahead and remove this. And also, where did my Wave 3 go? Let me just go ahead and add that again here, add to cart. There we go. You do want to wait until it, kind of finishes its calculations here. And then just go to checkout again. And because I had the code in there previously, it's going to apply, but I'm just going to take it out there. So this is what it would look like normally, right? There's your $150 for the Wave 3, $60 for the Wave Desk Stand. You're like, okay, well, how do I get this 20% off? Well, it's really simple. You just take that code, you put it in here and hit apply. And there you go. Now we literally just saved you money. Yeah.
Can you also add in accessories too? Because I remember from yesterday, people had also asked if, accessories would work as well.
Definitely, yes. Yeah. So if you also wanted to add in for the, let's see, let's do the shock mount here. We can add that in as well, and then that will also get that discount that you see right there. So it's everything in the cart. Again, there are some exclusions. For example, if you add the one of the bundles, like there's the Wave 3, mic arm low profile plus shock mount plus pop filter bundle. That actually is already a larger discount than 20%, so it's not going to apply there. And then it also doesn't apply to Stream Deck Studio. But pretty much everything else, if you get individual products, then you can apply that, and it'll apply, across the entire cart, not just to one of them. So that is really cool. I'm also getting some buzzing on my phone. I'm not sure if someone's messaging me or if I'm saying something wrong or nope. Okay. People,
Buzz.
you know what the message says here? It says that you watching the live stream should be buying a Stream Deck right now. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, anyways. Was that smooth? That was not smooth.
All right, sweet. So I think now's a good time to kind of like open up the giveaway,
Yes.
the very first giveaway,
yeah.
right? This is gonna be,
What are
hey,
we
if you
giving away
guys
again?
a exclusive,
Let me see that.
go ahead,
I think I can-
Elgato logo dial set. So this is for those of you guys who are here early. We are having a very early giveaway start, and this isn't the only giveaway that's happening in this stream. This is just gonna be the first giveaway where you just get these awesome.
Wait, can I touch these?
Rito, does he have permission to touch these, or we
Like,
ship
could I put
these?
them on the Stream Deck?
No.
I'm gonna do it. These are gonna be. It's like they're signed.
No touch
you know?
me.
No. But we want to show them on the Stream Deck Plus
No,
and how
because
they
he's
look.
gonna go to someone.
Wait, we only have one set of these. They're that exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
So
wait.
these are what the dials look like, and so you might be wondering, well, what does it look like on a Stream Deck Plus? So, and if you win these dials, well, then you will. Let's see. And they're super easy to apply to Stream Deck Plus. So, if you have a Stream Deck Plus, you simply take off. Well, you do need a little bit of force to take off the dials, but that just makes sure that they're always on there. And then you simply take the new dials, and there is a little bit of an alignment you want to do, and then you kind of just pop them on like so. Yep. Like this. Oh, that one I need to actually correct it.
While you send this up, I do want to mention our giveaway is currently live right now. If you guys are watching from YouTube or our website, head on over to our Twitch channel because this is where the giveaways are happening. And it's twitch.tv/Elgato. And come on in. Keyword's gonna be Elgato rug. So I'm sure a lot of you guys, you know, Elgato rug because we have that nice little meme going on for Brito. We like to bug her about this all the time. So enter that for a chance to win an exclusive, Stream Deck Plus dial set, Elgato logo dial set. And it's just gonna be the dial set, by the way, guys, just to make that clear. It's only dial set for the first giveaway. But then there's gonna be another giveaway happening sometime throughout the stream where you have a chance to win a Stream Deck Plus with your choice of a USB hub or XLR dock. So these are just the dials. If you guys don't already own a Stream Deck Plus, hey, what are you doing? You know, we have sales going on. Today unlocks our Stream Deck deals, meaning you can purchase a little friend for these little guys.
My OCD is totally being triggered right now because I can't align them exactly perfectly. But so how do you win? So we're giving away these dials.
Mhm.
How do you win these dials?
So you just type Elgato rug in chat and
Hold on, Elgato rug, but
Yeah.
these are dials.
yeah, but the keyword is Elgato rug.
Our marketing is not dialed in today.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so to enter
Get some
this
07s in
giveaway,
chat for Phil, guys. Get
to
him out
enter
of
this
here.
giveaway, type in Elgato rug. It doesn't matter if it's all caps or not caps. In fact, if you do all caps, that might be spam. So don't do that. Just type Elgato rug, and you'll be entered to win these 4 Stream Deck Plus dials. If you have a Stream Deck Plus, awesome, they'll slot right in. If you don't have a Stream Deck Plus, you do have another chance to win one later in the Discord Q&A, right? Or
No,
is it later
that's
in the stream?
In the stream.
Oh, later in the stream. So you
The
should stick
Discord
around for that.
Q&A will be giving away a Wave 3.
She's got all the info. Or you can, of course, also just go to elgato.com and buy a Stream Deck Plus for 25% off right now. Yeah. So,
Yeah. And once again, you do have to be present when the winner is drawn. And you also have to be following our
yes,
Twitch channel.
Follow. Please
Yes,
follow.
please follow. Hit that follow button right now in case you guys forget. Because if you're not following and you're chosen as the winner, we have to reroll for a new winner. It's over for you. It's over. So make sure you hit that follow button now so you don't forget. And then
It's like the easiest thing you could do. You hit the
Yeah,
follow button
easy.
and then you win.
follow
There's,
now.
there's
lose.
literally there's no downside to that.
Yep, agreed. And then once again, you do have a minute to claim your prize by typing anything in chat. Otherwise, if you don't claim your prize in a minute, that will also be a reroll for a new winner.
I do want to mention, I see Finite Singularity there in chat. I believe we just had him on stream, right? We had
did.
Mark on stream when we released our OBS plugin. He says he loves the Marketplace neon sign. I do too. Little note, that is being held up literally by like clothespins. So
Why would you tell them that?
I don't know. It's so cool. It's
Yeah,
just so cool
Phil.
that it's up there.
He did. Yeah, our tech director is like, Phil woke up, chose violence today. That's what he did today. He woke up and chose violence.
Listen, the fact that you can't see that is a testament to how great all of this looks. I do want to say the team did an amazing job setting this up. And yeah, those marketplace signs, is that something that someone could ever win? Potentially, right?
Potentially.
Not today. We're
Of
giving
course
away
not
a Stream
today.
Deck Plus dial, but maybe in the future.
It's
What?
stressing Brito out.
Sorry, Brito. It's Friday.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but should we do the giveaway?
I think we're
Do
pretty much.
have we done enough time? Have we?
We definitely should have enough time. So let me go ahead and grab my handy dandy laptop and get on over. You know, imagine I did not actually start the giveaway. No, but I did. But imagine if I accidentally didn't,
See,
right?
now you're stressing everyone. What is going on here today? This,
Just Friday things.
yeah.
Just Friday things. But all right, guys.
Everyone else has an excuse because they've been live streaming. Also, you know, shout out to the entire team here because they've been live streaming and the team in Germany for 5 days this week. You know, Monday through Friday. And if you're a content creator, if you live stream, you already know it is a little bit not draining per se, but you know, it does take some mental energy to do this for a lot of hours. And so, you know, doing this 5 days a week is yeah, it's pretty awesome. So, you know,
I was waving
Yeah,
hi because I
shout
saw
out to the
someone
team.
familiar in chat. Hi, Gwen. But all right. So, guys, last chance. Enter Elgato Rug for a chance to win. Gwen, you enter Elgato Rug if you want a chance to win an exclusive.
disclaimer, yeah, you do not win an Elgato
Yeah, you,
rug.
if you want sorry. You know, you do win. You can win and dial set, Elgato logo dial set. I can get another zoom in here. Way they can go and see these cool dial sets. It's just the dials for the first giveaway. But there's gonna be another giveaway
Ooh.
sometime throughout the stream, so stay tuned.
These are like the logo is like kind of, it looks like it's floating on the dial. It's really cool. Yeah, so you will just attach this to your Stream Deck Plus, or if you don't have one, you have another chance to win one later in the stream, or you can just go out and buy one right now. That's honestly the easiest solution, is just buy a Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sweet. All right. In that case, Bill, do you want to give us a countdown?
Sure. We're gonna start from, you know, usually people turn things up to 10. I'm gonna turn it up to 11. We're gonna start the countdown from 11 today. So, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is
Goy, was it Goy Anai?
huh?
Goy Anai, who's been following us for 2 hours. Are you in chat? Oh, they're here. They are in chat.
Well,
Congrats
congratulations.
on winning a, was it Stream Deck Plus dial set, the Elgato logo dial set. It's just the dials. So we will be shipping that over to you. Let's see. And let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and
Also, maybe type in chat, how do you pronounce your name? Like if you spell it out, is it like grow anai? Is it grown AI? Or it could be that, I guess, yeah. Grown like AI. Yeah.
What the?
That's what Brito does every time I talk to her about it. She's just like, oh, here Phil goes again. I just, okay, well,
That's
you
fair.
you spelled something out.
That's fair. Grow an eye, third eye. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats on winning. So, do you have a Stream Deck Plus? I'm curious now.
If you don't, and you want to, you know, what is it, double or nothing, double jeopardy, then yeah, stick around for the giveaway later in the stream today, and then you'll have a chance to win a Stream Deck Plus if you don't have one, or you can just go out and buy one right now.
Well, actually, just to kind of make things fair, you know, technically, if you already won during the stream,
I think we have to make an exception here
That's true.
because
that's
I mean,
true.
if you don't have a Stream Deck Plus, how are you supposed to use the dials? So
Also, the chance is very low. Very low running,
Yeah.
right? If they're lucky, then they should go and, you know,
Yeah.
put some numbers in the lottery.
okay, so now let me go ahead and wow, these are actually, there we go. Let me go ahead and take these off and let's start talking about Stream Deck a little bit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start talking about Stream Deck Mark II.
This is actually incredibly, wow, these are really on there. And they're a little bit, now that I'm trying to pull them off, it's not working.
Phil. You know, okay, we have
Okay.
another set. Perfect. We have another set to ship out. So do not worry. You won't have to worry about having Phil's hands, fingerprints on these dials. Unless you want it. If you want it, say so. And, you know, I'm sure Phil will be happy to just ship those to you.
I'm just impressed by the build quality here. I mean, these are not coming off.
Yeah, Phil's in a silly, goofy mood. Oh, and then let's see. Very exclusive and very broken dial.
No, they're not broken at all. But let me put that off to
Oh
the
my
side for a
gosh.
second. All right.
All right, sweet. Let's go and talk about Stream Deck Mark II. So I feel like a good question can I answer here is you guys already know what Stream Deck Mark 1, you know, the very first Stream Deck that we
Mhm.
had. So what is the difference between Stream Deck Mark 1 and Stream Deck Mark 2?
That is a great question. And really, for, besides the visuals. Okay. Burrito's doing something off on the side here. With the Stream Deck Mark II, really the only difference is kind of the way it looks. With the original Stream Deck Mark I, which came out in, 2017, the back of it here could lay flat, and it also looks slightly different. With the Stream Deck Mark II, you get this this mount here, which holds it at that 45-degree angle, at that single angle, or you can also just, lay it flat on the desk if you want to. The USB cable at the back is detachable, which it wasn't on the original, which that's also awesome. And then the other thing is that the faceplate, you can take the faceplate off. So if you have a custom faceplate, if you buy a Stream Deck Mark II today, you will get to choose, a faceplate. So check it out. This is how easy it is to replace that faceplate. You just simply, you kind of take your palm, you go like this, and you just kind of snap it off like that. Don't worry, you're not breaking anything. Here you have the Stream Deck, and then you just take the faceplate that you got, and you simply snap it on like so. And there you go. Now you have a different looking Stream Deck Mark
It's
II.
so cute. I love it. I love that faceplate. I feel like that's probably one of my favorite faceplates, just because I love cats. I'm biased.
But yeah, so that's kind of that. But I think, there might be some questions around the products that we have on sale today, which are, well, it's technically every Stream Deck, but really the big two are the Stream Deck Mark II and the Stream Deck Plus. So the question that you might have in chat, and I'm going to move these off to the side, is what is the difference between... Oh, look at this poor guy. He's missing all his dials.
So fun fact, right? Burrito came over here, and we were laughing earlier, and Phil was like, okay, because Burrito was standing over here, and she was pulling off the dials, right? And she did so easy. Like, she made it look so easy, because it should be pretty easy to pull off dials, right? And she just stared at Phil as she just took one off, one by one, and Phil was just like, you saw him struggle. He was struggling.
I was struggling, yes. I admit it.
If people have questions, how can they submit their questions?
Yeah, so if you guys have any questions throughout the stream, make sure to use command !Q and then space, the letter Q, and just type your question in, and that'll easily queue your question straight into our little queue for our tech director to see. So it'll be a lot easier for us to answer, and we can bring it up on the stream. You can also do questions to see the full format as well as more information. So.
All right, so what are the differences between Stream Deck Mark II and Stream Deck Plus? Well, I think the first and most obvious one is what you get on the front. So the Stream Deck Stream Deck Mark II gets you 15 keys, and these are LCD keys, right? So they can display anything that you want on them. It could be different icons that you set up. It could be the status of something. It could be the CPU usage, how many viewers you have, if a channel is live, your mute status in Zoom, a whole host of different things, right? And you get 15 of these keys. On the Stream Deck Plus, you get 8 of those keys. Then you get a touch strip, and then you get 4 dials. Now, the touch strip and the dials kind of go hand in hand. They go together. Because what happens is, and we'll demonstrate all of this when we plug it in, the touch strip is actually divided essentially into 4 segments. And so every time you have something on the dial here, you of course want to know what that dial is doing. And so the touch strip will show that to you. So that's really the difference there in terms of the hardware. Of course, on the back, there's a small difference there as well in terms of how the device looks, but you get that same USB-C connection on the back. So that makes detachable USB-C cable for both. So you can use different cables if you want to. In terms of the actual features in the software, though, they're actually identical, which is really cool. Of course, Stream Deck Plus gets the dial features or the dial actions, but outside of that, folders, profiles, what plugins are available, it's all the same. And so for if you're considering, or thinking about which one to get here, it really comes down to do the things that you want to do. Like, are they better with keys or are they better with dials? So let's take, for example, if we're doing a live stream, a live stream, you might want to control audio. You might want to control your camera zoom. Generally, that kind of stuff is a little bit nicer and a little bit easier to do with a dial, right? Because you can literally dial in your audio. You could zoom in just by turning it. That is a little bit nicer than tapping on the key. Certainly, that's obviously still an option, but you can just, then use the dial. However, if you do a lot of just scene switching, queuing up graphics, maybe muting and unmuting, opening shortcuts and links, folders, that sort of thing, or maybe, you're working in Photoshop, then a Stream Deck Mark II with its 15 keys might be for you, because there you can just, tap on it and do something. So it really just comes down to which controls do you want available right at your fingertips. And in fact, I think, Jasmine, you do VTubing, right?
I do, that's correct. But before
What-
I go into that, we do have a quick question.
Oh,
real
we
quick.
do have a question.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a question from Freddie. Got a question about the Stream Deck Plus and Wavelink. Can you control your wireless headset with the software?
You can, and we can also, I almost want to I guess, should we take a look at that now or finish our thought here about, these two products?
Probably take a look at now, just
Okay,
to answer the question
okay.
quickly.
So the simple answer is yes. Can you control, Stream Deck Plus, or rather your headset with Wavelink and a Stream Deck Plus? So if I connect the Stream Deck Plus using this cable here on this demo PC that we have set up, we've had so many demos over the week. We have so many different products everywhere. All right. Let me get this going here. We'll pull up Wavelink, and then we'll pull up Stream Deck. So we have Wavelink up here, we have Stream Deck, and the question was, and Wavelink, can you control your wireless headset? So the way this would work is, well, there's actually kind of two ways that you could do it. The first way is, and it's somewhat of the simpler option, is you simply use our volume controller plugin. Now, this actually doesn't require Wavelink, which is pretty cool. This simply controls the volume of your headset or the apps that you have. So the way this works is, it actually comes pre-installed with Stream Deck at this point, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Someone could look that up. But you would just simply here take this output device control and drag that onto a key or a dial. And then you'll see here at the bottom, I can simply select, which output I want to control. So in this case, it would be the headphones, the Corsair Virtuosos, which I've got that right here. So this is the Corsair Virtuoso headset. It's being now controlled by the Stream Deck Plus. And so now I can simply take the dial here and, adjust the volume of the headset right with Stream Deck Plus. You can see there the volume is being adjusted. I can also give it a custom name if I want to. I could just call it headphones. I can also change the text color. I'm going to just revert that back to white. And there you go. That's how simple it is. You can also change the step size. So, usually it doesn't make much sense to adjust it 1% at a time. So usually 2 or 3% makes more sense. And there you go. That's how simple it is. So that's kind of option one. That's if you don't even want to use Wavelink. However, if you want to use Wavelink, it's also quite easy. So I'm going to go ahead and remove this just to make it easier to follow. So we have the Wavelink plugin for Stream Deck. This is the Wavelink plugin here. It's already installed. If you don't have it yet, you can simply go to Elgato Marketplace, go to plugins, and then here you can, it's usually somewhere at the top because it gets quite a lot of downloads. So you just go Wavelink, or you can search it up here and then hit open in Stream Deck. Or if this is your first time getting it, then it'll just say get. It is free, so it'll just then install it to Stream Deck and you'll have it here. And now what you can do is you can control, well, in this case, this would be a output, right? So you would then control the output. Oh, actually, okay, so it's not the output. Well, it is. Yeah, so you could control the monitor mix here. And there's multiple ways that you can do this, but essentially you can control the monitor mix again with the dial here. You can, set the percentage. You can also choose what it shows on there, right? If it's just the level meter or the volume slider or a combination of both. And now if you rotate it, you'll see it'll adjust that monitor mix for you. And once you're done adjusting, after a couple seconds, it'll jump back showing the level meter. So if I were to play some music or something like that right now, in fact, let me see, just go on YouTube real quick. We'll pull up actually, I think we can just do it via Marketplace. Couldn't we just do that? Let's see, Wavelink, and then, where is it under Stream Deck? Oh, here we go, music. Let me make sure that's turned down a little bit. Don't want to be too loud here. If I go ahead and play this, you should now see on the monitor mix, I turn this up. See, you can see it here. It's now moving on the Stream Deck Plus, and it'll be a little bit hard to see on camera, but it's of course also, I mean, that's what you see on the touch strip right there. So yeah, that's how you can control the audio output. There's kind of three ways. There's volume controller plugin, there's the Wavelink plugin, and when within the Wavelink plugin, there's kind of two different ways that you can do it. There's the monitor mix, or you can just control the hardware output. So yeah, hope that answered your question.
Awesome. And then we can go back to the question you had for me, which is about VTubing, correct?
Yeah, so we were talking about the difference between, right? What's the difference between a Stream Deck Plus and Stream Deck Mark II, and in which case, in which cases you would use one or the other.
Mhm.
So, again, if you're doing a lot of kind of like toggles, just camera on off, mic on off, then Stream Deck Mark II here with its 15 keys is perfect. If you want a little bit more control, you might want dials. I talked about video and audio, but which do you use? I know you do some VTubing, so
So if you're a V, can I get some, was it 07s in chat if you're a VTuber? Any VTubers in chat? Raise your hands. Or just like an O dash. How many VTubers we got in chat watching? 07. Elgato the 07.
Hang on, Elgato's a VTuber since when?
I see Grand, I see Envy, I see Foxy, I see Sim, Chili. Oh my gosh, I see Blue. Okay, I see you guys. All right, so personally for me, right? If you have the budget for it, and especially because it's on sale, or technically Stream Deck XL, you can use the 20% off site-wide coupon. I would go for Stream Deck XL. Because if you're a VTuber, you already know that we have a ton of toggles, right? We have so many toggles that it's just so much nicer to have everything in one page, or just like, just one little section here. I literally have one Stream Deck XL just for my toggles, and I never want to switch back and forth through too many pages. So usually I feel like most toggles when you purchase a VTube model will have like a minimum of like 3 to 5. At most 5 is what it will come with until you like commission additional toggles, which can go up to as many as you want. For me, I have like definitely around over 20 toggles for me personally. So that'd be like filling up the entire like half of this already. And then that's not including any of the assets, because we do get free VTuber assets by amazing artists that provide them for us on, was it like Twitter, Ko-fi, like any other, basically ways. But usually we find them on Twitter or like from Discord, like assets and stuff. So then you can create that into a toggle and just make even more toggles. So it's like infinite amount of toggles you can use, and it's just a lot easier to turn everything on just one. So,
but you don't need a Stream Deck XL for that, right? You could use a Stream Deck Mark II or even a Stream Deck Plus, and then use like folders.
Oh, I was gonna go into that. It's just you were asking what I would
Okay.
recommend. So
Gotcha.
I can yap on about VTubing stuff all the time, but you asked me what I would recommend. If you have a budget, Stream Deck XL, 100%. Like, I have 3 Stream Deck XLs, a Stream Deck Plus, and a Stream Deck Pedal. And then he's looking at me like, what? So, hold on, let me yap about this, right? Because I'm very like a heavy Stream Deck user, all right, especially for a VTuber. So first Stream Deck XL, that's all my toggles. Second one is to control like my OBS settings, the scene changes, commands, all that good stuff. Third one's kind of like my soundboard and like any fun like memes I like to do anytime I'm playing like Valorant or something, and like I want to kind of meme on my team and be like, I'm gonna play this song, or like it's just like little fun things here and there, and yeah, it's actually really nice. But if you're more on a budget, then I would definitely recommend, personally to me, I think probably Stream Deck Plus. I feel like over the Stream Deck Mark II, only because of dials. So VTube Studio is compatible. Like you can use dials for VTube Studio. So if you want to zoom in, zoom out, move your model around, then you can actually use these dials to do that, which I think is really cool. And you can also use these dials to control your audio as well. So it's really awesome. I feel like it's very useful for that. And then for the toggles, you can probably just swipe. What's really nice about the touchscreen, you can swipe to next pages. You can have up to 10 pages. So these 8 buttons, usually like the toggles, we at most would probably use like 5 regularly at most. I feel like the others you can kind of just swipe back and forth, which is fine, right? I like hearing you saying as if you know about VTubing, Phil.
I'm
He's
just
not a
agreeing with
VTuber.
everything you're saying.
But basically, Stream Deck Plus, and also not only that, because Stream Deck Plus, one, it unlocks Wavelink, which is awesome. Another thing is that you can buy accessories for Stream Deck Plus, which is a USB hub or XLR dock, which saves desk space. And I personally love the USB hub because then I have more like USB slots to kind of plug in more of my stuff, because I'm full. Like I do not have any more slots open. So when this came in, the USB hub, I was like, thank God, because that is where I plug my 3rd Stream Deck XL in. So
your overall
That's it.
recommendation, if you can, is a Stream Deck Plus, or
no, if you
a Stream
can,
Deck
it's a Stream Deck XL. And then otherwise, if you're more on a budget, then Stream Deck Plus. Otherwise, Stream Deck Mark II, you still can't go wrong for that. Right? You can't go wrong with Stream Deck Mark II because you have like a lot more keys on Stream Deck Mark II. That's 15 keys here. So you can still do toggles, and like the dials technically, like, you know, the whole like zooming in, zooming out. You can also like have a preset with VTube Studio, like just have like a keybind set where you have it set to a specific location.
Which we
And
should show
then
some of that at well, kind of
if
at
we-
this point, yeah.
Yeah, if we can.
We
do have-
definitely can. I don't have VTube Studio, but we can definitely show some of the other stuff and some of the other functionality, like setting it up with OBS Studio.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about
doing
VTube
shortcuts.
Studio.
No, unfortunately, I
Okay.
I don't have the full VTubing setup going here.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
But let's take some. So okay, so
Wait,
overall,
I'm still done yapping, Phil.
all right. No, please go
Let me
ahead. I
continue.
want to make
There's
sure we
more
also
to
get to
this.
some
There's more to
questions.
this. All right, so I kind of lost track of where I was going now.
You have questions.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go for questions then. We'll yap more later. We'll yap more later about VTubing. But there's so much I can talk about here. Like, you know, I can take up a whole hour just by myself about VTubing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Do we have any questions? We do. Oh, finite singularity. Hey, that's like cheating. Will the Stream Deck XL ever have changeable faceplates? Not this version, no. So Stream Deck XL, you know, it's here in the like in its magnetic stand here. This is what it looks like. The shell of it kind of goes up and over. So this does not have faceplates. Also, the faceplates would obviously, you know, they would need to be much bigger and much different sizes. So there's a logistical factor to it. But no, so this generation won't support that. Will future basically versions, like maybe a Stream Deck XL Mark II or Mark III or something like that? Maybe, don't know. But this version will not. Great question, though.
Nice. Next question is from Openly. Are you able to show the Stream Deck Plus with the Cosmic Dial set? Do you have the
Do we
Cosmic Dial
have the?
set?
I don't even know if we have the Cosmic
Yeah, I'm actually not
Dials.
sure. Oh, wait. Here we go.
If not, that'd be kind of out of this world.
Rito's
we
got
do.
it.
Wow.
Rito's got it.
Dang. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. This is a completely new set as well. So hang on, can we do some like ASMR, like if I kind of open this like that? Oh yeah, that sounds real good. I hope that sounds good. Well, I was worried that the noise reduction would potentially cut out the sound, so I wasn't sure. But all right. Oh wait, but they're individually wrapped. So not only does that make sure that they don't like bang up against each other during shipping, it also means you can, like, this is an unboxing within an unboxing here. And okay. How does that sound? Is that? All right, now I'm just going to rip it. Enough of that. Okay, so here's one. And the cool thing is these are all like individually dipped. So if when you get them, no two are going to be alike, as in they're all going to look a little bit different. They're going to have different colors, different shading, like different reaction to light. So let's see here. Then we have another one. Okay, so this is what they look like here. So you can see these are those dials, and of course I threw that over. And so to actually replace them or put them on the Stream Deck Plus, it's super easy. You just take off the existing dial, like so, and then you can put on the new one. There is a little bit of an alignment there that you want to make sure you get right, but outside of that, and oof, it already looks so good. Yeah, they do require a little bit of force to take off. Don't worry, you're not going to break it. That's just to make sure that obviously as you're using the device, you don't want the dials popping off. You should be popping off, but not the dials. All right. Here, and then there we go. So that's what they look like. Again, even the color, like the light that you have, is going to change what they look like, but you can see this is what those cosmic dials look like.
That's so nice.
So let's see. Yep, there we go. They look really, really nice, and they've got that like kind of reflective property to them. And of course, as you turn them, right, that'll change the color as well. So yeah, super cool.
And I also believe that if you do purchase a Stream Deck, Stream Deck Plus, you do get a free dial of your choice, correct?
I think so. Let's take a look here. You go to our deals here. So we'll go to Stream Deck, and then we'll go to Stream Deck Plus, and you can see here it says free dial set. So I'll go ahead and add that to cart. And once the cart updates, you can see here, choose a free accessory, and then you can click between all the different dials that are available. You can see Cosmic Dials set is there. Make sure that when you add it to cart, the Stream Deck Plus, you also select the dial and then hit add to cart there. It does say $19.99 right now. Don't worry, the cart will update and then it'll go down. I'm actually going to remove the Stream Deck Plus because otherwise it will not apply the free code there. Interesting. I might actually need to remove the code. Yeah, so I go to checkout here. This doesn't work with the 20% overall code, but that's actually, look at that. It even went down in price. That's because the dials are free with Stream Deck Plus. So the Stream Deck Plus itself, you get, I think it's what, 25% off, and you get free dials. So this can't be combined with a, you know, if you put another product in here, then that might not work. In that case, what you want to do is just buy them separately, like put in 2 different orders. You know, do one order for your Stream Deck Plus with the dial, and then do a second one for if you want to get something else. But yeah, so you can just go ahead and select that during the checkout process.
Right, and I have a question for everyone in chat as well. Which dials are your favorite?
Which
Like
color?
we have, yeah, which color? Which color? We have the OG black that comes with Stream Deck Plus. We have red, pink, silver, cosmic, purple,
Well, why don't
blue.
you go first? What's yours?
Oh, that's tough. It's honestly between the pink, blue, and purple for me. I feel like those 3 are
Yeah.
definitely my favorite, and I like to like alternate them as well. So I think in my personal set, I have a pink, purple, but I also really like the blue. It's hard. It's really hard to pick. What about you, Phil?
Sour says my favorite color, black. You know, I'm also pretty partial to black. I love like a kind of a stealth look to my stuff. So just keeping it kind of all black, and even like turning down if there's any RGB, turning that kind of stuff off. So yeah, definitely just black keys or the black dials for me.
That's fair. That's fair. I see like they got purple to match the VTuber mall. That's cute, Foxy. Blue, torn between a white Stream Deck Plus with blue, a cosmic. Ooh. I feel like white with blue cosmic.
You can also mix and match if you have multiple dial sets.
Yeah, I feel like both would be really clean.
But we have another question here, and also there's a poll up. So if you do want, you know, make sure to answer in the poll. But we have a question up from Bricks DNA. Does it ship to Mexico? And I'm gonna check real quick. At the top here, you can see all the regions that are available here. So it looks like, unfortunately, the deals themselves are only available in the US and Canada, not in South America or Mexico at the moment. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys can see where it is available directly on the website, because if you click on discover deals in your region, if your region is there, then deals are available for you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if it's not, then it's not.
Let's see. Foxy, how hard is it to replace the backplate of the MK2 if we get the whole casing set? The backplate of the MK2 with a casing. So the Mark II, if you get a faceplate, the faceplate itself is only this, you know, the front part here that you can take off and then exchange. This back part, it doesn't, like, you don't exchange that. If you got, for example, a white Stream Deck Mark II, then that part might be white, or if you got one of the limited drop ones, then those, you know, these would be different colors. But this part, you generally, like that, this stays together. It's only the faceplate that changes, if I understood the question correctly.
Foxy says there's a whole casing set on the website, is why I asked. Spare parts.
Oh, it's under spare parts. Well, I mean, at that, okay, so in that case, it does become a little bit more difficult because, and I'm not gonna do it here, but you essentially have to pop this out, and it is held in pretty tight. You do want to make sure you use, like, if you have something like an iFixit kit with like a plastic, what they call, like a sponger or something like that, you can kind of like, you know, you kind of have to like pry it out. Definitely don't use anything metal to do that, because you can scratch the actual housing or the Stream Deck, you know, the metal module itself. You also have to be careful because there's the USB port in the back, so there's definitely a couple more steps there. And you know, I recommend doing that only if you know, you have the proper instructions and the proper tools. Yes, it is possible, but if you get just the faceplate, then that's super easy, right? You just take that off and pop it back on. Like so.
Awesome. Next question is from Smiley. Are there plans to incorporate some of Bar Raider's functionality into the default Elgato option?
That's a great question. So first and foremost, we love working with Bar Raider. He's awesome. He
He's
makes
great.
some incredible plugins
Amazing
for Stream Deck.
plugins.
He's been there kind of like since day one too. At least it certainly feels that way. And so there's no plan. I mean, we generally don't talk about like what we're going to be doing, right? Because that plans can always change, yada yada yada. But generally, I would say no. We're not going to take things that he's done and put them into our, like our plugins. Because why? Well, they already exist in Bar Raiders plugin, so just get it there. Use it there. Yeah.
Also, I just want to address something real quick. I saw Good Gaming was asking about a giveaway. So a giveaway is not live right now, but it will be throughout stream. We did the first giveaway at the very beginning of the stream, so someone did win our exclusive Elgato logo dial set. And then we're doing a second giveaway sometime throughout the stream. It's just the code isn't available yet. Once the giveaway is live, we will let you guys know, and then you guys just have to type in a keyword to enter the giveaway. So we will be giving away a Stream Deck Plus of your choice of a USB hub or XLR dock sometime throughout the stream. You just have to kind of stick around, and the giveaway will be happening sometime throughout the stream. There'll also be another giveaway in our Discord server too during our Discord Q&A. So make sure to join our Discord server, !Discord, for a chance to win a Wave 3. So lots of giveaways happening. It's just gonna be happening, sometime throughout the stream. Is it possible to enter the giveaway yes, if you're in EU, UK, United States, Canada, you will be able to enter the giveaway.
All right, we have another question here. Miss McFluff. When I turn off my PC, it says no 20.exe due to Stream Deck. How do you fix it? The best way to fix it is to contact our support team. They can help you out with that. We can't really do troubleshooting here live on stream, but go to our go to help.elgato.com
! Support.
For that, exactly.
They'll link you directly.
We have a chat bot, and we have email, and we have phone support. So there's multiple different ways that you can contact us. Our support team is awesome. They can help you out. Send Nuggies. I can support that. Asks, I can probably find the answer online, but can we use the Wave Link app without an XLR? Absolutely. So in fact, let's check this out here. If we go back to our PC, our demo setup, we're talking about Stream Deck, right? So we've got Wavelink running here, but Wavelink is, says, hey, connect to compatible device. And would you look at that? We have a Stream Deck Plus here, and Stream Deck Plus unlocks Wavelink. So watch what happens. When you get your Stream Deck Plus and you plug it in, you will unlock Wavelink. So you simply plug it in, and Wavelink will detect that Stream Deck Plus is connected, and there you go. Now you have access to Wavelink. Of course, Stream Deck Plus itself doesn't have an audio input, right? So you still need a separate microphone. That could be a headset mic, right? It could be any sort of microphone that you have. It could be from a headset, could be a capture card, could be something else. In fact, if you have like a Wave 3 or something like that, then you can use that. You can also use third-party mics, right? Non-Elgato microphones will work as well. But yeah, that's how that works. So you simply plug in your Stream Deck Plus, and you do not need a Wave XLR or the XLR dock. Stream Deck Plus unlocks Wavelink.
Yeah, and then also like other mics that unlock Wavelink as well be like, if you have our very OG like Wave 1 and this Wave 3, Wave Neo, was it Stream Deck Plus, and then I feel like I'm forgetting one. Wave XLR, and then is there one more? I think that's 70, right?
I think that's about it, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have a big list online of what unlocks Wavelink.
Yeah, and it's also they also asked, can you use Wavelink without any Elgato mics?
Yes, yeah. So the solution there is using the Stream Deck Plus. So Stream Deck Plus unlocks Wavelink. At that point, if you have a different mic, right, could be a Blue Yeti, could be an AT2020 USB, could be, whatever it might be, then you can, add that right into Wavelink as a microphone while using Stream Deck Plus. So you do not need an Elgato mic.
Of course, this is what we're here for. If you guys have any questions, please do ask away. This stream will be more focused on Stream Deck questions. So use the command !Q, the letter Q, space, and then your question there. If you have any questions about our other products on sale or any other product, then come to our Discord Q&A, which is going to be happening right after the stream. So after our stream ends at 1 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be jumping straight into the Discord stage as usual, like the past other two streams that we have done. That was Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe. And that's when we're going to have like kind of like an office open hour where we will answer any question you have about our deals. It's going to be a great time to jot your questions down about, if you want to know about Neo, want to know about Prompter, capture cards, anything like that. Go join. We're also doing a Wave 3 giveaway. So join the community. They're awesome.
I just wanted to call out again just how powerful kind of this like Stream Deck Plus is. when you get Stream Deck Plus, right, you get the Stream Deck software, you get all the plugins with that, and everything that comes with it, the dials, the LCD keys. But the fact that it also gives you Wavelink is really incredible, because at that point, not only do you have a your own little control and command center in the Stream Deck to optimize your workflow, take your live stream to the next level, control just everything that you do. It also gives you Wavelink, which then you get to, well, control all of your audio, add powerful effects to your microphone, to your different audio channels, and then you control all of that with Stream Deck. So it really is like your all-in-one, not only control but also audio solution. And at that point, you're pretty much set. Like, unless you need a specific other input and output, or you're looking for a very specific niche thing, for most of you out there, a Stream Deck Plus, including and then using a mic that you already have, or maybe getting a mic from us, that is going to be everything you need for just putting on an incredible production, sounding really good in meetings if you are using it at work, or just taking your content kind of the next level up. So Stream Deck Plus, 25% off right now.
Yeah, pretty awesome. That's gonna be $149.99, and you get a free dial set of your choice, which is pretty cool. So we do have a question from Shibumi. I have a Stream Deck Plus with the USB hub and an XL. I currently have the Stream Deck Plus plugged directly to my PC and the XL plugged into the hub on the Stream Deck Plus. It works, but I'm wondering if that's okay, or if I should also run the XL directly to a PC rather than Stream Deck Plus hub. Thanks.
Well, hey, you kind of answered the question yourself there. It works, right? So just leave it.
I've also been using my Stream Deck Plus with USB hub to have my other Stream Deck XL plugged in as well. So it will work. You do not have to worry.
It sits.
Exactly,
basically.
right? I think the only thing I would recommend not plugging into USB hub is probably like your webcams and stuff. Usually that should be plugged directly into your PC for like the best output possible. Like, you probably could still plug it into USB hub, but I feel like we would always recommend just directly to your PC if it comes to like a webcam.
Are the USB hub and XLR dock also on sale?
So they can be. Technically, you can use the 20% off code ZZ-Elgato week, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, perfect. And you'll get 20% off. So this is your chance. If you have a Stream Deck Plus, you can go get USB hub or XLR dock.
I don't think we have one actually right here. So maybe we can jump over to the PC and I can actually show you when we were talking about this XLR dock or USB hub. What are we actually talking about here? So this is a sort of a newer product from us that goes on the back of a Stream Deck
If you can
Plus.
switch over to the screen, please.
Yep. And let's see here. I think if we do, there we go. So this actually slots into the back of the Stream Deck Plus, and oh hey, there we go. Look at that. They magically appeared. So this is what the XLR dock looks like, and this slots into the back of the Stream Deck Plus, and then essentially it gives you all the same functionality of a Wave XLR. So you get a XLR input here, you get a headphone port, and then of course there's that USB connection. So that cleans up, right? You go from 2 products down to 1, and you get that really nice bundle. The other part of that is, like, let's say you already have an XLR interface or a Wave XLR, or you're just trying to clean up your desk a little bit. Then you can get the USB hub, and that gives you 2 USB-A ports, 2 USB-C ports, and an SD card reader, which is pretty cool. Both an SD card slot, like a regular SD card slot, and a micro SD card slot. So you can see here in this picture, right, you can add a bunch of different things to your desk there, and again, clean that up a little bit. So these just go right in the back of the Stream Deck Plus, and they're not on sale themselves, but using the code ZZ-Elgato week, you can get these for 20% off. Keep in mind, you do need a Stream Deck Plus, right? So these are not like standalone. They do need a Stream Deck Plus. Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Do you have oh, perfect. We have a little code up. Look at that. That's so cool.
Very
All right, that's the
nice.
code that you guys want to use for 20% off. Site-wide.
Been there all day.
Has it really?
Yeah.
I have not noticed it. I think I'm just blind. I just saw like all
Jasmine's so locked in on the stream and on the
so
chat, you know?
I am, honestly. I've been staring at prompter this entire time. So I was like, oh, wow. New little pop-up. Right. So do we have any more questions?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Alright, by Shibumi. Similar to an earlier question on Stream Deck Plus and volume control, I've been trying to find a way to be able to use one dial to select the output device and then control that volume. Is that possible with some sort of stack or action on a dial? I can't figure it out. For example, I want to be able to use one dial to select either my speakers, my IEMs, or my BT buds. Maybe clicking on the dial to cycle through the output devices and then use the same dial to control the volume of that device.
Yes, in fact, great question. Let me show you, because you hit the nail on the head. You're pretty much just there. Let me show you how you would do that. So this would be done easiest with the, again, kind of what we mentioned earlier, but the volume controller plugin. So you've got your Stream Deck Plus here, and let's just, in theory, it's empty. And we go to volume controller. You do output device control, and you put that on a dial. And then, of course, here you select your device. So obviously, in your case, you'd have your different outputs. Here, I'm going to select my headphones, right? Okay, so that's only one, though. One solution would be you take this and you assign different dials to the different output devices, right? This one you might change over to, let's say, the capture output, and then, we do one more, and that goes out to the monitor, right? So here's your 3 different outputs. But what you want is to do this all on one dial. You can do that using something called a dial stack. So check this out. I'm going to go ahead and delete these other 2, and I'm going to right-click on the dial, and I'm going to select Move to Dial Stack. And the dial stack does exactly what you actually just mentioned in your question, which is when you press on the dial, it switches between the different actions. So now I'm going to set up another output control, right? We're going to now select our second output, and then I'm going to select the third output here. And once I go out here, what happens is now on the Stream Deck Plus, you can see I'm controlling the volume of right now the headphones. If I press it, it now controls the second output. If I press it again, it now controls the third output. Now to mute, you simply tap on the touch display here. So that's how you do a toggle mute, or you can just obviously adjust the volume. But now you're controlling 3 different outputs using just one dial. And of course, you can add even more outputs on there if you wanted to. You can add inputs like your mic. You could add completely different actions like a camera zoom, all in this thing called a dial stack. So that's how you would do that. Really cool, really simple. Great question, too.
And if you guys have any more questions, make sure to use command !Q to, have your questions queued up into our nice little queue for our tech director to see. So !questions to see the full, format of how you want to use it. But yeah, Oshibumi responds that, wow, okay, I was so close. Amazing. Thank you for the visual. That really helps. Of course, this is what we're here for. Like, if you guys have any questions about Stream Deck, ask us away, because we are here to show you how you can use Stream Deck, as well as inspire anyone who's looking to get into, Stream Deck. And then we'll have a tutorial later today as well, where we're gonna go deep into the software to kind of give you guys a nice little showcase of how you can use Stream Deck, how to set up, everything like that as well.
All right, so we have another question from Dark Night Train. Can I use the next sides in folders too on Stream Deck Plus? So next sides, maybe pages? Well, I can just go through some multiple options here, right? So there's a couple different ways that you can organize keys and dials. Well, mostly keys, but also dials on your Stream Deck. So the first one is with profiles. Profiles, imagine in a video game, they're kind of like your save slot. It has everything in it. And that's so you might use a profile for Photoshop. You might use a profile for streaming, right? And that kind of has everything that you use for streaming or everything you use for Photoshop. And then within the profile, also this name, I still don't have the context for why we have it that, but we'll just leave it there. Within the profile, you then have the ability to set up pages. So you'll see here at the bottom, I've got one page. You can also have a second page. And now this works across any Stream Deck device. So this is not just Stream Deck Plus. So we could set up, for example, let's say we do where do we have our, we have system here. Let's go to keys. We could set up different website open actions, maybe for our dashboard, some analytics, something like that, right? We could set those up on page 1. Then on page 2, we could open programs and applications, maybe some texts, different titles for a broadcast, so you can set up these different pages. But within pages, you can also then set up folders on keys. So the way this would work is, let's say I've got all these open actions here, right? And I want to condense these a little bit. I want to organize them. I can right click on a key and create a folder. And I'll call these, let's just say open. And then I'm going to go and take all of these different actions I have here, and I can simply drag and drop them into the folder and then go out of it again. And you'll see the folder, it literally works like a folder on your computer. You know, when you go into a folder, you kind of go into it. It's the same way with Stream Deck here. So now you'll see the Stream Deck Plus is completely cleaned up. Let me also set a different icon here so it's a little bit easier to see. We'll use this. There we go. So you'll see I've got the folder here, and now on the Stream Deck itself, I can simply tap, and now I'm in the folder. And then I can tap the return key. Let me see if I can... Oh, oops, did I go to the... I went to a different page. There we go. That might help. So I can tap into the folder, and then you'll see I have all the keys here. And then if I go back out, I am at the top level again. So that's how you can set it up. You can then set up pages. Now the pages you can control with on the Stream Deck Plus here. You can use these. You can swipe on the touch strip, right? You can just swipe here. Now, if you have something like a Stream Deck Mark II, which doesn't have a touch strip, well, how would you do that? Well, you can just set up keys. And I'm going to use the Stream Deck Plus to demonstrate here. So if you go to navigation, you'll have next page and previous page. So you can simply drag these on like so, and then these will switch between the different pages. So if I go on previous page here, it'll do that. One thing to keep in mind though, and this is an interesting one, right? Now that I switch the pages, obviously that page key has disappeared. So how do I make sure that it's on every page and I can always go back and forth? Again, with Stream Deck Plus, you always have that functionality with the touch strip, so you don't have to worry about that. But with Stream Deck Mark II, you would want to make sure that the keys are always there. And so for that, we have something called pinning. You can pin a key. The way that works is if I go back to the second page here, I can simply right click and pin the backwards, the previous page key, and then I'm going to pin the next page key. And now I can, no matter what page I'm on, you'll see the pin keys are always there. They always stay there, right? So no matter what page I'm on, I could add new pages as well, right? I could add a fourth page, a fifth page. Those keys are always going to be there. And so that's what you do when you have a Stream Deck Mark II. You simply pin the forward and backwards, and they don't have to be on the sides, right? You could put them right next to each other. You could put them above and below, right? But you would simply pin them, and that way you can move between pages. So those are kind of the three organizational things. You have profiles, you have pages, and then in pages you have folders.
You cannot use pages inside of...
Yes, and Chris is reminding me that no, you can't use pages inside of folders. Pages, essentially the hierarchy is profile, page, folder.
Profile, page, folder.
Yep. Exactly. So I hope that answered your question. There's a little bit more to that, but there's a couple options there that you have in terms of organizing your device.
Bree says, wow, didn't know about pinning. Thanks, inspiring. Of course. Vu is asking, sorry for a noob question. No, don't need to apologize for that. We are here to answer your questions about Stream Deck, so please ask away. There's no stupid question here. If you're new, we're here to teach you. This is what the stream is for. So they said, I have a Stream Deck Plus, love it. Is Wavelink a separate download plugin, or is it embedded into Stream Deck Plus?
So Wavelink itself, the Wavelink program, is a separate program that you download from our website. To control Wavelink with Stream Deck, that is a plugin that you get from Marketplace, and I can show you how that works right now. So if we go back, I'm actually going to go ahead and uninstall this. So let's say this is your Stream Deck Plus, right? You've got a couple plugins here, and now you've got Wavelink installed, and you want to control, Wavelink with your Stream Deck Plus. The way you would do that is there's this Marketplace button up here. You want to click on that. If you're not logged in, it'll ask you to log in. And if you don't have an account, it'll ask you to make an account. Super simple. It's free. And then just go to plugins, or at the top, search for Wavelink. And then you'll see here right away, the Wavelink plugin comes up, and simply hit open in Stream Deck. And you'll see the download starts. It's super fast because it's a pretty small plugin. And then at the bottom, there you go. Now I can simply drag the, let's say, take the input action here onto a dial. We'll select our browser, right? So that's our browser input here. We'll control the stream mix and level meter plus slider, set that up a little bit. And now you'll see as I'm turning the dial, I'm controlling the level for the stream mix here. I can also go ahead and unmute that if I want to, just by pressing the key or tapping on the touch display. So that's how simple it is. All you have to do is go to Elgato Marketplace, find the plugin, install it, and there's no linking you have to do or anything like that, right? The Wavelink and the Wavelink plugin, they know that they're both around, that they're both installed, and they'll talk to each other automatically.
Awesome. And I think I saw there's like a bunch of good questions we have kind of queued up already.
Well, let's keep doing it. That's
Yeah.
why we're here.
Agreed. The next question is from Nuggies. Bill Jasmine, what is one of your favorite tricks with Stream Deck? I feel like I use it very basically while streaming, not using so much for productivity. So would love some ideas. Would you like to go first, Bill, or would you like me to go first?
It sounds like you have some already. So
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
don't. All right, move over.
Okay, all right.
Boy.
Alright, it's best if this is definitely a lot best if I show you the plugin versus talking about it, because I can talk about the plugin for like days, but I feel like visually it'd be a lot easier. So if we're going to switch over to the scene here, I have a lot of plugins I use for just streaming. If you want productivity, I can also give that to you as well. But for me personally, I guess the first question is, Nuggies, are you a VTuber? That way I can go ahead and like get rid of the other plugins that I feel like you won't need to see.
Not
But-
everyone's a VTuber.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking. I gotta make sure. But I feel like one of the really nice plugins for sure is that if you're playing games with friends, Discord. The Discord plugin is amazing. And this is made by Chris over here, our tech director over here, who's peeking over and...
Not made by.
Oh, not made by him, but he's the one that's worked on it. He's worked on it. So a lot of stuff here.
I
So-
hate to butt in, but I think the question was a little bit about productivity. And
No, it's
or-
about streaming, I believe, if I read that correctly. It's
Oh,
stated,
not
yeah,
so much for productivity.
yeah, not
Got
yeah,
it.
see,
Okay.
yeah. So, okay, I was like, did I read it wrong? I'm pretty sure I read it right. Yeah, streaming is good. Okay, perfect. So I love using Discord plugin for streaming if I'm playing with friends, because personally for me, I don't like talking over my friends. Like having them hear me like talk while they're talking. I don't ever like interrupt the conversations they're having. So I love using the toggle. I believe, is there a push to talk? Here it is. Push to talk is what I like to use. I use push to talk, mute, or deafen. If you guys are doing collab, you guys are all stream together. This honestly helps me like, kind of lessen the chaos that'll be happening. So usually what I like to do is like, if someone gifted me a sub or sub to me, gifted subs, etc., right? I'll do a little push to talk or a mute depending on how long I want to like keep myself muted. And I'll be like, thank you so much for the sub, and like, I appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, all this stuff. Check out my emos, whatever you want to say here, right? That way your friends, if they care, or maybe they might not actually care, but for me, I just don't like, it's just a personal preference basically. But this is really nice. I use Stream Deck Pedal for this. So I do have a Stream Deck Pedal, which is, you can get for 20% off using the coupon code. So I'll just use the left pedal to kind of like push it down for push to talk, and then the middle one for deafen, the right one for kind of like unmuting. So if I want to unmute myself here, because if you do push to talk, this will immediately kind of like have you muted throughout the entire time. So to unmute yourself, I'll use this one here, the mute function. So yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's really nice. What's also really nice is that if you are streaming and say, your friend pops up, it's like, hey, want to get in the call? And you'll be like, yeah, join my streaming channel. All you have to do is just click on voice channel. And if you're in voice channel, it will connect to any of the servers that you have. You click on server and you click on your server, click on the voice channel, use your Stream Deck key, hit that key, boom, you're in your voice channel. So that's what I like to use. So if by any chance, one of my friends, they come on and just like, hey, you want to duel together on Valorant? I was like, yeah, hop into my channel over here. They'll hop in the channel. I'll just click on the key. I don't have to alt tab. Boom, we're in a call already. So it's really useful, very nice. This is what I like to use a lot for streaming, playing with my friends. There's even a video toggle too. So by chance, you want to turn on a video for your friends, if they're not, in your stream, or maybe they don't have a Twitch account, then you can do a video toggle, which is really awesome. So it's also like, a lot of other toggles that you can also use, like, use a volume control, and all that stuff. But I think these are the main ones. Also soundboard. Oh man, I love using my soundboard on Discord. So let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and just delete this here. So we'll delete all of this. So soundboard, if you guys like using soundboards, you guys can have the soundboards on. So whenever you're in a Discord call or, voice channel, you can just hit that little soundboard, set it up to whatever sound you want it to say or to like, play. It's fun. I like to meme on my friends with that. Yeah, I love the soundbar on Stream Deck. So this is one of my favorite plugins when I'm streaming. Even when you're not streaming, like this is such a great use case scenario for streaming and not streaming, right? You don't have to stream to use this, but it's great for streaming as well. So I feel like this is like, some people might be sleeping on this, but Discord plugin, that's where it's at. So next plugin that I like using is gonna be, Window Tools by a Bar Raider. So Window Tools by Bar Raider, basically it allows you to set a specific program to, wherever you want, whatever size you want. And this is really great for, okay, hold on, I think my voice is dying. 1 second.
You're right. Do you need something to drink?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Good. I think it's just I was just talking so much because I'm like yapping so much my voice is slowly dying and now it's cracking. Water break. Maybe I should get some water, honestly.
We're here.
My tea.
There's the
water
tea.
break. My water's in my room. Not in my room, at my
We can also switch if you want. I can take over from here.
Oh, water. Thank you.
Care package time.
Care package. Hydrate time, guys. Hydrate. Sorry, I'm very passionate about Stream Deck, guys. So I'm gonna do one more demo, and then we can do more later. Maybe even like the Discord Q&A, because we do have a lot of questions. So I do want to answer a lot of questions. So, instead of showcasing, I'll just answer the question about plugins that I recommend. It'll be like Windows Tools by Bar Raider. This just easily makes you like be able to like use a key and it will move any of your windows to anywhere you want. So for example, you have like Twitch open, right? And it's on your main monitor. You want to move to the left monitor. You can set to the left monitor. The key will have it set. You press it, boom, it goes over. You can use a multi-action to like have all your programs set. So when you're starting stream, multi-action, boom, your OBS on your left monitor, your Discord on your right monitor, your game in the middle monitor. Very fun, very easy. So another one will be Twitch Chat. I do love using Twitch Chat. Twitch Chat is another amazing plugin to use. They have a lot of features that you can use. For example, our questions that we're using here, this is from Twitch Chat. 100% recommend using. So how we're bringing up these questions, shout out to Twitch Chat.
In fact, shout out to the developer.
Durs, I believe, right?
I think so, yeah, because he actually built a little bit of a custom Stream Deck plugin, or rather some custom actions for us so that we can bring up these questions, which is pretty awesome. Right before his birthday week, actually. So he spent some time. So thank you so much to Durs for doing that.
Agreed. Thank you so much, Durs. But yeah, so there's Twitch Chat as well. I like to use Twitch Chat. So there's like a separate browser that you can use or software you can download where Twitch Chat has its own little software. And basically, if you want to be able to read chat a lot easier, so say your chat is like popping off, because you know how OBS chat, it can kind of like, the text box can be a little bit small if you have like a really big raid coming through, or you just have a very active chat, right? Then sometimes you have to like alt tab and like scroll to OBS, scroll up on the chat, and then, this kind of like, it gets a little... I get a little peeve at that because like, man, I want to see everyone at chat, but I'm in the game, so I don't want to alt tab on my game, right? So then I'm just like, no. But Stream Deck Plus, you can also use a regular Stream Deck too. It's not Stream Deck Plus. Stream Plus is a little bit easier because you have dials, right? So basically, you just use the dials to like scroll up on Twitch Chat, the software itself, or the browser itself. You have to open a new browser for like a different website, and it will scroll up on chat, and you can actually see all the chat. So you can like scroll up, boom, you get to talk to chat. You can also do a shout out. So if you use the dials to like push in, you can like click on some of the usernames and shout people out. So it's really awesome. I definitely think you should definitely check out. But I think that's done with me yapping about plugins. I can go on longer, but we do have a lot of questions. So let's get back to our questions.
Are we switching?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm back. I feel like, did the camera get lower? Am I lower? Or what's going on here? I feel like... But okay, so I think we have some more questions to go through, and we'll try to speed run these. We would love to give you like super in-depth details answers, but we want to make sure that everyone can enjoy their questions equally. If you've been watching Severance, hopefully you'll get that. All right, what do we have next here? Combat would, maybe you have already talked about this, but where in the circuit would I set up the Stream Deck if using a console and Mac to stream? After the capture card, just into the computer. Hope that makes sense. Lol. Great question. So where in the circuit would you use a Stream Deck? Well, it's actually a little bit separate, right? So if you have a capture card and a console, you have your, console over here, goes into the capture card, and then the capture card goes into your Mac. The Stream Deck as a control device sits kind of separately entirely. So you just plug it in wherever you want. It's not necessarily a part of that, that hardware connection. And then on the Stream Deck software side, you would simply install the plugins that you use for the software that you want to use, right? So if you're using OBS, you get the OBS plugin. If you're using, say, Meld Studio, you get the Meld plugin, right? TikTok Live, etc. There's lots of different plugins out there, but yeah, that's how you would do it. So it doesn't necessarily, like, the capture card and Stream Deck, they're kind of separate. You just plug them into the same computer. All right. Cyclone, asks if I have a Stream Deck XL and a Plus, can I, for example, press a key on the XL and that changes page on the Plus? Yes. Yes, you can. So also super simple to set up. Let's go back to our demo system here. So the way that would work is if you go to navigation again, you simply, again, set up a next page or a previous page. And then here you can actually select if you have a different device plugged in. Let me see if I can get I've got a Stream Deck Neo here. Actually, let me try something else. I need a Stream Deck Plus, or sorry, a Stream Deck Mark II. I just need to connect it because you do, of course, need a second device then if you want to do that. All right, so I have a second device plugged in now, which is a Stream Deck Mark II White. And going back to the Stream Deck Plus, let's see here. I believe it's the go-to page, or is it the profile switching? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay, my mistake. So pages can't be switched from another device, but profiles can. So for example, here, we have this device which is current. This is the Stream Deck Plus, but we want to switch the, we've got the Stream Deck MK2 White here. So I can control it here and select, what we want to do, next profile or switch back to the default profile. Page switching doesn't work yet for other devices, but that's certainly something that we can feed back to the team and go from there. So yeah, you can do profile switching, but not page switching. And I'm going to go ahead and rename some of these devices so we can track them a little bit better. Stream Deck MK2, and then we'll do white, and then profiles. Let's do Stream Deck Plus, live stream demo. All right. Do we have any other questions? Sir Crest, from King Paco on YouTube. What cameras can Stream Deck control? Great question. It can control a lot of cameras. In fact, that's a very broad question because you can control, of course, our own Facecam Mark II, Facecam Pro, Facecam Neo. It can control PTZ cameras from companies like, I'm blanking right now. Heck, even like a Canon. I think Canon has, Canon PTZ camera, BZB gear. I mean, it can control. You can control your Logitech cameras, your Razer cameras if you want to. It can control pretty much any of them. Now, the level of control, as in how much and what you can do, does vary slightly. Of course, if you use an Elgato camera, it can control nearly everything. If you use third-party cameras, and depending also on the plugin that you're using, it might do more, it might do less. So if you have a specific camera in mind, maybe we can answer that question. But generally, I would say Stream Deck can control like every camera, as long as it's connected to your computer, because there does need to be that connection. If you're using like a DSLR, for example, then that generally can't be controlled. But anything that like connects to a computer can be. Boom, getting hit in the face with this long question, but they're great. They're great questions. View Station asks, I don't stream, but I use Stream Deck Plus for application and system controls for efficiency. Awesome. I do CAD, and I'm always converting millimeter to inches. I was about to say to in, but converting millimeter to inches and use the system calculator. I use the system open functions, but the default for calculator is standard, but I need length. Current button requires 5 steps to open. Delay, Alt-H, delay, Alt-L. I would prefer open, delay, Alt-L, plus H. Current function fails. Got it. I understand what you're trying to do. that is something that we'll have to just feed back to the team. It might not be possible, but we'll feedback that to the team. The other option that I would recommend trying is actually, while it might not be possible right now with the built-in Stream Deck hotkey action, you may want to try, is it the advanced launcher from Bar Raider? Exactly. So let's try this here. So there's a couple different things you can do. So there's advanced launcher here. And so here you can actually choose an application. So it could be calculator. If it supports launch arguments, I'm not too familiar with the calculator app. If it supports launch arguments, then you can put those in here, right? And you have all these different options. The other thing is there's the hotkey. There's another plugin by Bar Raider. I believe it is Super Macro. And actually, if you put this in here, you can write your own little macro that's executed with one key press. So it's not even a multi-action. And the way that, so you can capture a keystroke here, but the way this works is it's a little bit written out like, somewhat like code in a way. So you put like, I don't know, like L click or, something like that. I don't think that's actually right. There's instructions online, but it's like L click, which would be like left click on the mouse. And then if you wanted to do something like, F5, you would do something like that. And that's how you can then actually build your own custom hotkey commands using, just a single key, and you don't even need a multi-action. You can see there's also different delays here that you can set up. You can do different advanced options. So check out the Super Macro plugin from Bar Raider as well as Advanced Launcher. And I think between those two, you'll probably find an option that's easier than what you're doing right now. All right.
Maybe we can get another question.
Sonic Speed 17. Are there any plans to add new USB HUDs or different add-ons to Stream Deck Plus? Also, hi Brito.
My hair's
Welcome
not
back.
pink anymore.
Wait, welcome back.
What happened?
Hello.
My
Yeah.
hair's not pink. Hello. I am here now.
Yeah, so are we going to make different USB hubs or more accessories for Stream Deck Plus?
So we cannot comment on future products. So if you have any questions about future products or potential ideas or, just things that don't exist yet, we won't be able to answer any of those questions today. But I will say that USB hub is awesome, and so is XLR dock. I think they're very cool. And it's actually, fun fact about them is it's not something that was necessarily planned when we launched Stream Deck Plus. It kind of just came to be.
Yep.
It was an idea that came after it launched. So shout out to the engineering team.
It was a little bit like, hey, look, we have all this space here. What can we put in that space? Oh, hey, we can, put a USB hub or an XLR dock in there.
Hello, everybody. Thrad, are you ready to send me a prompter bundle? If you order from Elgato.com, you'll get one.
Which, speaking of, we've been talking for a long time and doing demos.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Stream Deck today?
We're talking about Stream Deck today because it is up to 30% off right now on Elgato.com. This is an Elgato.com exclusive promotion. You can save 23% on Stream Deck Mark II in the US, but the deals also run in North America and in Europe. In the US, it's also 25% off Stream Deck Plus, 23% off the Call of Duty edition Stream Deck. So if you were you playing Blops 6, it's so funny saying that out loud. Black Ops 6. You can check out the Call of Duty Stream Deck.
You know what's really cool about that design
edition.
too? It's somewhat timeless, right? So it doesn't necessarily say Black Ops on there. So if Call of Duty is going to have a new game next year, and so this will still be just a really cool, unique visual design that has kind of a timeless look to it. And you can get that right now for 23% off, again depending on the regions. And also for chat, anyone here playing Black Ops 6? I know I am.
You're on that grind.
I am still on that
Prestige.
grind. Yeah, I don't prestige though. No, I'm the
okay.
person who just stays at level 55 forever. And yeah, but so yeah, we're here to talk about Stream Deck. We've got some incredible deals here on Stream Deck Mark II, Stream Deck Plus. You can see here Mark II is 23% off. Stream Deck Plus is 25% off. So boy, you can get a Stream Deck Plus for $150, which is actually what the regular price is of a Stream Deck Mark II without a sale. So not only do you get them the Stream Deck Plus, you get a free set of dials, which, we've got a couple of them laid out here. We've got the Cosmic set on the Stream Deck Plus. And remember, Stream Deck Plus gives you wavelength. So you get all the power of that audio routing, all of the audio effect and VST functionality. You get that with Stream Deck Plus. All of that for $150. Kind of incredible.
Speaking of wavelength, we have a question from Geek who says, any thought of making Stream Deck Neo unlock wavelength? So right now, the products that unlock Wavelink are Stream Deck Plus, XLR dock, obviously attached to Stream Deck Plus, Wave XLR, Wave 3, and also Wave Neo. But as of right now, Stream Deck Neo does not unlock Wavelink. Let's hop to more questions. We
Yep.
got many questions. Let's
do
go.
it.
Also, when we're talking about Stream Deck sales, Stream Deck Neo is also on sale right now for up to 30% off, but in the US it's 25% off, and that turns it from $100 to $75. But let's go with more questions. I know you guys have so many questions.
Sir Crest
From
from
YouTube.
Justin Lee from YouTube. Any fun AI app that we can use, I guess, to maximize Stream Deck? Any fun AI app? I'm not. That's actually. I'm not too sure. You know, you could imagine doing things like pre-writing your prompts so that you always have them ready, something like that. But you know, off the top of my head, I don't actually have any like AI. There is one which is simply pulling up. You know, you can install like the ChatGPT app on your computer, or you can have the website. You can just simply have a key on your Stream Deck that immediately pulls it up. You can do something like that. But outside of that, I'm not.
Yeah, and if you have any prompts that you use often, you can also use the text action on Stream Deck to save like the beginning or end or part of that prompt. But yeah, if you have any fun ideas, feel free to share in our Discord or on our feature request form. Next question we've got from Dark Knight Rain, who says, "How can I route my voice and soundboard to Discord? Did I have to take the stream mix to input to Discord, or is there a way to choose more routing lines, for example, voice and SFX?"
So yeah, that's really simple. Again, you'll get this feature if you use Stream Deck Plus because you have Wavelink here. Do we have Discord on here actually? I believe
it's not
we
logged
do.
in.
It's not logged in?
No.
Okay, well, I believe we can quickly try it. We're doing it live, folks.
Hopefully it's not logged in. Can we get off the demo screen just in case it's logged into someone's Discord?
I believe. Oh, it's logged into mine. Do I have anything to hide?
I saved him
I don't
from
think I have
doxing
anything to hide.
himself.
I think at least. Let me just check real
Why don't
quick.
you
We
just
go into
go over to the
settings.
Elgato server?
Yeah, hang on. We do have a different account. Switch accounts.
Okay, while he does that, I'll
Yeah.
answer the next question. Then we can come back to this one. All right. Let's get another question on here. While Phil keeps himself from getting doxxed. All right, Blue Star asks, having multiple Stream Decks is awesome, but I have a hard time prioritizing where USB should go. Do you have any recommendations on what device should be plugged in directly to your PC versus what should be plugged in via a USB hub? They should be fairly identical.
But I
Maybe
have a hard, which
Stream Deck XL.
So
should
you
go
generally
directly
want to
to the computer.
prioritize, like generally I would say if you have everything plugged in right now and things just work, then leave it, right? It just works. If you did want to essentially optimize your setup, you want to connect things directly to your computer that are going to be, well, that essentially require more USB. So what I mean by that is something like a camera or a capture card that uses a lot of bandwidth. Get it closer to your computer, plug it in directly instead of a USB hub. Something that requires a lot of power that you also want to connect directly to your computer unless you have a powered USB hub, because that powered USB hub will actually ensure if you have low latency things. So this is primarily meant more for if you use a really high quality audio DAC that uses high bit depth, high sample rate. You want super low latency. You want to connect that directly to your computer as well. But generally, like these are all super like kind of nitpicky things. Generally, if it works, it works. Just leave it how it is. That would be my recommendation. Yeah. Only change things if they aren't working.
Yeah.
But okay, so let's go back to that other question, which was how do I get like a soundboard and sound effects into Discord? So we've got Wavelink here, and let's say you have your your microphone added in. Why don't we add a mic here? We're just going to use the Virtuoso headset. I'm also going to mute that so that way you guys don't hear it. But there we go. And then we can also add some sound effects, right? Like we could add a compressor and a voice changer, etc. Great. So how would I use that in Discord? Well, actually, before the question is even how do I do a soundboard? Well, in Wavelink here, we have the option to do like a sound effects channel. And if you have a soundboard, like a custom one, or you can even use Stream Deck, right, to build a soundboard. That's actually built in. We've got soundboard here, play audio. I can select an audio file, people talking outside if I wanted to add some ambiance. In fact, we've been playing some Dungeons and Dragons, so you can trigger that with this. That will then play through. I tap on the key here. Now I can go ahead and select that here in sound effects. Okay, so now I've got the microphone and the sound effects channel, and I want to route those to Discord. Super simple. In Discord, you simply go into your settings, and you go to voice, and here we go, and then input device, and you want to set this to wavelength microphone FX. And this essentially what this is, it's a combination of your microphone plus the effects that are added. And you see there's this toggle here for the SFX channel called route to microphone effects. So any sound that's going through here also goes into Discord, but it does not, right? Because it's not the stream mix. This does not include all of your channels, because obviously you don't want your friends to hear like everything. That would be kind of annoying. So that's how you do that, right? So just in Discord, select wavelength microphone effects. It's your microphone, and optionally, it's your soundboard if you have that going to the SFX channel. Yeah.
Like, wow, suddenly it got a little crowded in here. Wow, there's so many people. Just click the button. You can have a bunch of crowd noises or any other sound effects.
Yeah.
All right, let's
What's
get
the next
another
question?
question. We have a question from Lorius who says, do I need voice mod for my soundboard? So as we just showed, actually, you can use the soundboard action on Stream Deck. So if you're using Stream Deck, you can just add any MP4 or, WAV or whatever audio file, or you can grab one from Marketplace. We have a huge selection of sound effects and even like songs and stuff that you can add to your Stream Deck. So you don't necessarily need voice mod, but if you do use voice mod, we do have a voice mod plugin for Stream Deck where you can, toggle those sound effects and even toggle voice effects on and off from what you have on voice mod.
Yeah, so you would install the voice mod app on your computer. You would set that to be the input into Discord. And then if you want to control that with Stream Deck, you absolutely can. There's the voice mod plugin, so you can change your voice. You can use the built-in soundboard from voice mod. And yeah, that makes it super easy. So definitely one way to do it here.
Yep. All right, next question we've got is from Zinc. If you have a free version of Stream Deck Mobile and are wanting to subscribe for more keys, can you still edit the layout and configure the buttons that are not usable after the purchase? Will they be there? So,
if you purchase Stream Deck Mobile, then you will get more keys, and then of course you can configure.
So they're saying
those.
that they want to subscribe, right? So if you subscribe to get more keys, you'll have those keys obviously editable on Stream Deck, and you can save that profile. So if you're worried like, oh, my subscription's gonna end, I'm gonna never be able to see these keys ever again, you can save your profile and export it really easily on Stream Deck. So yeah, cool. Next question we've got is from Lorius again. If I use my cell phone as a webcam, I'm assuming with Epoch Cam, can I control it with Stream Deck Plus? So you can actually control Camera Hub with Stream Deck Plus. So there's the Camera Hub plugin for Stream Deck, and depending on which camera or webcam you're using, you have different functionality there. But on top of that, even if you aren't using something that goes through Camera Hub, you can also use the OBS plugin to maybe adjust, do some zooms. You can, adjust turning on filters on OBS for your camera input. There's a couple different ways that you can do it. But yeah, as far as Stream Deck dials go, you should be able to have some dial control there as well.
You do, yes.
For if you're using something like Epoch Cam.
That being said, though, I do need to mention that if you are using Epoch Cam today, great, it will continue working. However, we have made the decision to shut down Epoch Cam. This doesn't mean that it's going away. What it just means is that we won't be really supporting it anymore. There's lots of great applications out there, other apps that work. So yeah, we're using those resources that we get from that to enhance some of our other applications even more. So I'm super excited about what we're working on there.
Awesome. Next question we've got is from YouTube. Will there be an update to the Elgato Stream Deck Neo to get more functionality in the info bar and panel? Yes, there'll be updates and new things that you can do with the info bar and new plugins and stuff like that for sure.
Give it a little bit of some additional time there, but yeah, we are looking into adding that functionality. Really, the functionality is already there. It's just a matter of us giving developers access to it.
Yeah.
But what the important thing for us is to make sure that, so it kind of gets into this product development question, but okay, you have a little display down here, and I love talking about this stuff. Tell me to stop if you
Stop.
want me. No, I'm not going to. You have this little bar down here, and it's pretty small, right? But you can display information on there. Now, if I, as a plugin, want to put maybe, I don't know, my view count on there, right? How many viewers I have live on Twitch. Well, what if another plugin wants to also display something? What do? Which one has priority? Do we just, whichever one is the last one to put something on there, do they get control? Is it always the same information, or is it you can only display something for 5 seconds and then it goes away, right? So there's a lot of these questions that we need to kind of think about, because we know that if we open this up to developers, of course they're going to want, makers, they're going to want to put all their stuff on there, but we want to make sure that it's easy to use, that's fair, and it makes sense, frankly, right? Because I want, if I want like a little news ticker on there, well, again, if there's like an important notification that comes up, does it go over that little news ticker, or does it, stay underneath and I don't see it? So lots of fun
Essentially,
little
the
things.
team is working on it. When you think of the original Stream Deck, when it launched all the way back in 2017, it is very different now, right? So things change over time. They develop, they grow, they get new features. But yeah, this one's still relatively new. I mean, Neo launched less than a year ago. It's already gotten some new features, like Facecam Neo in Camera Hub 2.0 beta right now is going to be getting tin control.
Wait, what? There's a beta of Camera Hub?
There's a beta for Camera Hub,
Ooh.
Camera Hub 2.0. You can join our Reddit to check out that beta right now. Talked a bit about it on Tuesday.
Okay.
And I accidentally showed it on Monday.
Okay.
Before it was live on Tuesday. So like anybody who is really paying attention on the stream, you got an early look at LUTs on Camera Hub. All right, so Sonic Speed asks, what are some of the best options to use with Stream Deck pedal? I was joking with my friends about how silly the pedal was and what it could be used for, and then asked myself that seriously. So that's a great question, and I'd love to answer that because I love Stream Deck pedal. So essentially, Stream Deck pedal is 3 keys that you can step on with your feet. I don't know if you have a Stream Deck pedal around. Maybe we can grab one, because Stream Deck pedal isn't technically part of our deals, but it technically is, because with the coupon code ZZ-Elgato Week, you can get 20% off of Stream Deck pedal. So when you're thinking about Stream Deck pedal, there's a few things you can do with it, right? So think about anything that you would want to toggle without, oh, sorry, that might have been loud, without like anybody knowing that you're doing it, right? So let's say you're having a meeting, your hands are up here, you want to be able to maybe switch your presentation slide while you're able to, gesture and like point at stuff on your presentation. Well, you can use the PowerPoint plugin and, go to the next slide, or maybe go to the first slide, or maybe, toggle a sound effect with your feet underneath your desk.
If you're using a teleprompter, like our prompter, you could
Yes.
actually reset your script. Let's say you messed up a line and you want to go back up. Instead of having to, like have your computer or next to you or something like that, you simply press on a key, or well, press on the pedal, and then it goes up by a little bit. You can do that, or hey,
let's just show what I think we haven't done enough of yet, which I want to do a lot more of on this stream, is I just want to show Stream Deck in action. I want to click key, thing happen, right? So let's show some stuff with Stream Deck pedal over here on our demo setup. So let's do something like maybe Control Center. Let's turn a light on or off or something.
First of all, when you plug in your Stream Deck pedal, it's going to look like this, right? The Stream Deck UI is the same. You see this nice little visual representation of your Stream Deck pedal here. You've got the 3 pedals, right? There's the middle, the left, and the right. And then you have this little floaty thing here. Now, what is this? This is actually just a display so that you know what's going on, right? If you can remember what each pedal does, awesome. But what you can do with this is you can like put it off in the corner like that and just leave it there. And then, if you open other applications, right, it'll stay above that. So that way you always know what's happening. But configuring the pedal, super easy. It's also just drag and drop. In this case, let's see, did we want it to do Control Center? We can just drag it on off there. We've got our studio key light left, so that should actually be, I guess it's that one over there.
Unless it's the one in the other room, but let's find out. Ready? Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Just with your foot, you can just step on your pedal, and you can very seamlessly turn your light on and off.
And the cool thing is with this floaty, with the little UI here, right? You don't click this, you just leave it there. But that's how, again, right, maybe what the status is of the light. Like, okay, now it's off, now it's on. Of course, you can also remove this if you don't need it. For example, if you put like push to talk or push to mute always just on the big middle pedal, well, that's pretty easy to remember.
Open Discord.
Yeah, and so
Let's check it out.
so some of the primary, like really one of the main use cases for the Stream Deck pedal is simply Discord control or like chat control, toggling mute, right? If you're playing with friends and you've got your mouse and your keyboard, or let's say you've even, you've got a controller, You're going to be busy gaming, you're busy fragging, you're top of the leaderboard. Nothing should get in the way of that. Boom. Use Stream Deck pedal to then mute and unmute, and it's super easy.
I think it could do a lot more than Discord. I mean, let's say you're streaming, right? And maybe sometimes you have to go really quickly to a be right back screen. Maybe you are an art streamer and you just spilled your paint all over the place. You want to go to your be right back screen. You can set a multi-action on one of the keys, one of the pedals that will automatically go to your be right back screen, mute your mic, and you can go ahead and maybe you can even send a Twitch chat message all in one press. You can have it change scenes to your be right back screen, mute your mic, and then send a chat message that says, I'll be right back in a moment. You can also do that with like muting. Let's say you don't have capacitive mute on Wave or you want to be subtle about it. You can mute your audio at the press of a Stream Deck pedal key and then unmute it by pressing it again.
Absolutely. So, I mean, it really is just a Stream Deck, but instead of having, 15 keys or 32 or dials, you just have 3. And yeah, that's Stream Deck pedal. What's cool is for the middle pedal here, you actually have adjustable springs, or basically different springs that have a certain level of
Different tension.
So, for example, in my case, I like to rest my foot on the pedal, and so I put the strongest springs on there because that way I kind of just leave my foot on there and press it. If you are, if you do it differently, if you like to rest your foot on your heel, then you can actually just, use lighter springs.
It's
Incredible.
so fun. Here, look, ready?
Oh, yep.
Ready?
No hands.
Look, Ma, no hands.
And so if you wanted to get a Stream Deck pedal, you could right now for...
You know what?
What?
You know what? Ready? Oh, my magical powers. I have to showcase them. Ready? I will turn that light off. I will turn that light on.
It's almost like magic.
It's like magic. It is. That's why.
So if someone wanted to get a Stream Deck pedal, if you in chat were absolutely convinced by what we just showed here, then you can get it today for
I think it was pretty
20%
convincing.
off. Everyone write in chat that that was convincing. So what you would do is you would actually, I guess in this case, do we not have it online? Interesting.
It's crazy.
That is crazy. We'll have to look into that.
Depending on your region, you may be able to
Exactly.
get it from Elgato.com.
Yep.
But anyways, the
Oh,
thing.
there we go. I was okay. There we go.
You're in a different region.
Fixed.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, there may be a little bug here, but we're all good.
So yeah, you just add it to cart, and then so let's say it's normally it's $90, but of course you and we all know that it's actually not $90 right now because you simply take this discount code, you hit apply during checkout, and boom, you can get it for $72.
Yeah.
Really
And
cool.
It can be more than 3 pedals, right? Let's say you have another Stream Deck, you can adjust the profile on your Stream Deck pedal to switch between different actions. With smart profiles, it can change depending on what application is open. So let's say you have...
Should we show that? Should we show smart profiles?
Show it,
I don't
yeah.
think we've talked about that yet.
Not today. Not today.
But
though.
not today.
Yeah.
So we talked earlier about the different like organizational hierarchies, right? You have your profile, which is essentially like, again, imagine a game. It's like your save slot. Everything is in there. Below your profile, you have your pages. Your pages are kind of like a book, like you're flipping between different pages. And then within each page, on each key, you can have a folder, and those folders organize different actions, right? Well, with profiles, the way we like to think about it is you set up different profiles for different applications or different use cases. And so you might have one profile for streaming, one profile for Photoshop, for design, then another profile just for kind of like general work, right? Like stuff that you do. So with Stream Deck, it's really cool because you can actually have your profile essentially follow you around, and we call that smart profile. So check this out. We are going to set this up now. So let's say I've got a streaming profile here that for OBS. I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to rename the profile. We'll call this OBS Studio, right? That'll be profile 1. And we're just going to add a scene, and I'm not going to configure everything here, for the sake of time, but we'll do a new profile, and we'll call this one, we'll actually call this one Chrome, just because that'll be nice and easy to demo. And then finally, let's actually add some actions onto this website, right? We would open some website things. And then finally, we'll do one more, and we'll call that we'll call that Discord, right? Those are all the Discord actions. So what you would do now is after adding all of your actions, right? We'll do mute, we'll do push to talk, and maybe we'll do a video toggle. you go back into the profile controls here, and you see where it says application. This is where you select the profile or the application that the profile is essentially going to be linked to. So for Chrome, here we'll select Google Chrome. For OBS, we should actually probably launch OBS Studio, and it should appear automatically. If it doesn't, sometimes you do need to hunt for the application. Okay, so in this case, yeah, so we actually just go to you know, you have to find where it's installed. So in this case, OBS is it under here? There we go, OBS Studio, bin 64-bit, there we go. And then there's also Discord. Actually, in this case, you know what, we'll just switch this to Wavelink because it'll be easier. Wavelink. Perfect. So now what'll happen is when I open these different applications and they come to the foreground, Stream Deck is going to notice that, and then it'll switch the profile for you. So you'll see I'm on the Wavelink profile right now. If I open Chrome, and Stream Deck has to be closed in this case, actually. Let me
So you
open
need your little
the
overlay.
let me add the little overlay again.
Isn't it in the taskbar?
It is in the taskbar. It is Stream Deck pedal, show action bar. So if I close this, you'll see, check that out. It now switched over to the Chrome profile. If I minimize it and I open Wavelink, look, it automatically changes what's actually currently active, right? And then if I were to open OBS, it changes to the OBS profile. Now, again, imagine that you go from, you know, you alt tab in your game and you go from game controls to your stream, or you go then to Discord, or you go from like work mode to, okay, you've got, like, let's say you're a designer, you've got all your Photoshop controls set up, all of that. You then switch to just, well, kind of something else. Then it'll kind of follow you around. So that's what smart profiles do. And I really recommend using these. They're really powerful. Again, they're super simple to set up. Simply when you have your profile.
And if you marked one of those profiles as your default profile, it'll go back to that when you have none of the other ones selected. So if you always want to go back to like a certain set of keys, it'll go back to it. I see Archie saying they didn't even know about smart profiles. Mind blown. I see Zing saying this is super smart. Sonic Speed saying I need to change my profiles to do that. The whole point we're trying to make here is that Stream Deck is so powerful. Right? There's so many ways that you can customize Stream Deck to fit exactly in your setup, and it will follow you from your journey of getting Stream Deck, right? So day one, you get Stream Deck, you set up, you know, maybe some of the actions that already come with the program, and then maybe the next day you get onto Marketplace, you get some of those awesome profiles and plugins that are on Marketplace, and as you keep using Stream Deck, you can get more and more advanced over time. So you can get into multi-actions, you can get into multi-action switches, you can get into hotkey switches, you can get into smart profiles. There's so much more that Stream Deck can do.
There's a really good question here from Helmusilo, which is, does this only apply to pedals? And no. So profiles are a universal thing across every Stream Deck device, which means that you can do smart actions for every Stream Deck. You know, so we were just demonstrating it with pedals because it's actually one of the, like with a pedal, you know, you can't really see what's on the pedal. So it's easier that way. But of course, if I have like my Stream Deck Plus here, then it can do that as well, right? So I can, you know,
we need keys on the Stream Deck Plus. I was watching from over there. I'm like, you guys haven't set up keys yet. I want keys. I want customization. Let's go through more questions, and then I want to fully deck this thing out.
So it's got the same options here, right, for your smart profile. So I can set it to OBS. I can set it to, you know, Chrome, Camera Hub, etc. Right? I could do this with the Neo. Same thing here. So yeah, it applies to everything.
All right. Next question. All right. And yeah, smart profiles, any application, so cool. When you have like a game open, you can open a certain game profile, stuff like that. Saint asks about pressing a key to send a message. How would you set that up? And could you send a pre-made message in the Twitch chat? I see streamers do that.
You absolutely can. So let's go back to our Stream Deck Plus here. And let's say we're on our first page here. You'll want the Twitch plugin for that, right? So we've got the Twitch plugin. It's already installed here, and there's a chat message action. You simply drag that over to one of the keys. Of course, you'll need to sign in to your Twitch account, right? In this case, I believe, oh yeah, wow, look, we have our Elgato one. In fact, check this out.
Oh, we have too much power now.
From Stream Deck Plus. And, you know, we can type here, hello, as our title. Also, I don't know why it's style. Let's do... Just reset that. Make it a little bit bigger. Make it white so it's easier to read.
I like how you just
And-
like skim over. I know we're not going to get into it right now, but that's a super cool feature he just showed where you can customize the global settings
Yeah.
for your Stream Deck keys.
So now if you press that key, look at that. Hello from Stream. Banned for spamming. But
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
so that's how simple it is. You can set up pre-configured messages. You can set up welcome messages. You could talk about, right, let's say you want to promote your social media a bit, right? Like, hey guys, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Facebook, follow me on Instagram. You could set up your links there already, right? So it's super simple. Again, I just copy, make another one here. Maybe I do Twitter, and then you could do something like twitter.com
Commander Tackle. Hello from Stream Deck Plus.
/ Elgato, right? There we go. And so now you can tap this key, and then while you're talking about it, right, it's that one next to it, then it would be the Twitter one with the link in there. So this one. Yeah. And
Sorry, I was distracted by clicking the button.
of course, as we were mentioning earlier, right, you definitely, well, you not definitely, but you probably don't want all of these just like message actions filling up your entire Stream Deck, right? You probably want to like organize that a little bit. So again, here you could do something like create a folder. You could call these like Twitch messages. Why is this so small? I want to make this bigger. We could call it like Twitch chat, right? Something like that. We could also apply a custom icon. We'll do a custom color here. Let's set that back to white. We'll find an icon. In fact, pastel
Wow.
productivity. I wonder who made this.
I didn't set this up.
There we go. We'll do this, and then we can customize this, move it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit smaller. There we go. And then drag in that action there, this action there, and voila. Now every time I go into that folder, that's where all my messages are. I then press on one, and then I can leave the folder again.
Yep. Or I can press on 10. Anyways, next question.
Yeah.
We've got is from Shibumi, who says, profile sharing. When I share one of my Excel profiles with someone that has a Plus or a Mark 1 or 2, I have to whittle it down for them so that it'll fit on their Stream Deck. Is there a way in the Stream Deck app for a person to emulate an Excel so that someone could do their editing of an Excel profile to get it on their other Stream Decks?
So no, not yet. It's absolutely something that we are well aware of, sharing from a larger Stream Deck to a smaller Stream Deck, something like, if you go from an XL to a Neo, of course, you're losing a lot of keys. And right now it's done in, we totally admit that it's not a great way. It just kind of ignores the rest of the keys, and it goes by the top left. So you'll see only your top left keys, kind of everything else is ignored. Not great. We are working on improving that with a sort of like importer system. So if you, want to import some like an XL profile to a Neo profile, it'll then ask you like, hey, it's a little bit too big. What do you want to do here? Something like that is certainly on our radar. Yep.
Yep. Why answer that question? I'm just memeing with chat.
It's like when you play Subway servers on the side, so that way you stay,
Gotta stay focused by spamming the chat.
Yeah.
All right, next question we've got is from Freddie, who says, can you have 2 Stream Decks on one profile?
Well, the Stream Deck profiles are individual to the device. So you could have 2 Stream Deck Mark IIs, absolutely, and then each of those could have a stream profile, but they don't like stay in sync. So if you make a change to one profile, it won't make a change to the other. You can very easily share profiles though, because what you can do is you could actually copy them over. So you see here, I can do copy to. So even let's say I had 2 of the same Stream Deck model, or even if I had a Stream Deck Mark II and an XL, and I want to move the Mark II profile over to the XL, I can simply go here to profiles, right click, copy to, and then do that. And so that way you only need to edit one profile, and then you just, as the last step, is kind of copy it over to the other one, and then they stay in sync that way.
Yep. Next question.
It's like hot potato.
Yeah. I mean, we got so many questions in chat. You
Yeah.
guys are asking amazing questions. Thank you so much for asking. If you are not sure if your question's been answered yet, or you're like, I don't know, is this question too simple? Don't worry about it. Throw it in the chat. This is our time to answer all of them.
I have an expectation though, which is that if I answer your question, you go and buy
You owe
the
me
device.
$5. Kidding. Oh yeah, you gotta buy it
Yeah, because it's
for sure.
cheaper right now.
It's like, what is it? It's like we're making an agreement here.
Trade offer.
Trade offer.
I answer question, you purchase product.
For up to 30% off. All right. Archie asks, one thing I struggle with is finding the best placement for Stream Deck's on my desk. I'm a bit of an odd one. I use my mouse with my left hand. I'm a lefty. Hello. So everything is reversed. I want to position them where it's easy to see the buttons and effortless to press. Might be a silly question. Not at all. For me, I place my Stream Deck right behind my keyboard. I find that that's like what works really well for me. So literally,
Like right there.
just like
So you
no,
can-
literally right behind my
Oh,
keyboard.
like touching it
Yeah,
almost like that.
yeah.
So while you're typing or gaming, you can then go like that.
Mhm.
I'm more off on the side, but I'm also, so I'm a lefty. I use my mouse on the right hand though. I have it more off on the side. So I go like this because if I'm typing, I can quickly go like that. Or if I'm gaming, it's the same thing, right? If you know, gamer position here, you can just quickly go over to it while still having your mouse. That really is such a personal preference though, of just figuring out, you know, what works for you. You know, some people, you could even have it like in front of your keyboard like this, or maybe on the side. You could have it on the other side next to where your mouse is. Yeah, it's really, there's no
And
right or wrong way.
if you are gonna put it in, like in front of your keyboard, which I've done for some streams where I'm like using like counter plugin, and I don't need my keyboard as much as I need my Stream Deck. Just super little tip, and you don't have to put the cable through here, right? So when I've done that, I put the cable through here so I can put it flush on my keyboard, and then the cable just routes around my keyboard and hides away. But you can also go to the other side
that
since
work?
you use, yeah, let's show you real quick. Pop this off and connect this here. Up. And then give me that. Or I guess I should have just made it just a smart way. There we go.
So you do have those
And-
options to go out the side instead
So
of
you can
the-
go out
yeah.
this way. That way, instead of the cable coming up from the back, you just have it on the side, and then this can sit flush.
Awesome.
Next question. It also like hides a little bit, by the way. So this is this comes out earlier than the front, so you wouldn't see it as much from the front if you just pull it back after that. Thank you.
Great
Of
question,
course.
though.
Great question. All right. Flob asks, which thank you for coming back to stream. I've seen you like all week. I have to use a VDI for work, but I'm not allowed to install any kind of program. What kind of limitation am I going to face?
Oh, VDI. Okay, gotcha. So like a virtual desktop interface. You're not allowed to install any program. Basically, I guess only so even Stream Deck itself is a piece of software that you have to install. So that's kind of number one. Plugins install inside Stream Deck and are a little bit like micro programs that run inside Stream Deck. If you can't install anything, then unfortunately you might be out of luck because you do need at least, at minimum, the Stream Deck software installed. Once you have that, again, plugins are maybe a little bit of a separate story. There are some, you know, basic default actions that you get if you can't get any more plugins. But yeah, it's a little bit. I'd also be curious if it works well in a virtual environment, anyways, because Stream Deck isn't exactly meant or like tested in that type of situation.
Awesome. Next question.
All
Mhm.
right.
And then Smiley, was there an answer to the all-important question about pedal rug? There was not. I actually ignored it. I did see your message, but I chose to not regard. It's a good question, but all right. Hell says, could you demo multi-actions on Stream Deck Plus? Oh, absolutely. I haven't figured those out. I'm sorry if it's a repeated question. Nothing to worry about. All right, multi-actions are really cool. Maybe you can set one up for us while I talk a little bit about what it is. So basically what a multi-action is you press one key and then a sequence of actions will follow, right? So let's say you press one key and you want maybe your lights to turn on, OBS to open, and your OBS to go to the starting screen. You can open a multi-action, have bring in Control Center, the plugin with the action to turn on the light, and then the next step of that sequence would be OBS going to the starting soon screen and also opening.
So yeah, let's take a look at how you actually use a multi-action. So again, this works across every Stream Deck model, and these are set up on keys. So the way there's two ways to do this. The first is you can simply right-click on a key and then select Create Multi-Action, or you'll see on the action list on the right-hand side, there's multi-action up here as well. There's a couple of different types of multi-actions, and we'll go through these one by one. The first is your most basic, just multi-action. You can think of these a little bit like a macro. I'm going to set one up on a key. And the way it works is it just executes whatever the actions are in it from top to bottom. So let's say, for example, we wanted to open a website, like we'll do elgato.com. And then after that, we want to turn off one of our lights, that, you know, this light behind us right now. We'll do left. And finally, Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll then turn it on again, but we're going to add a delay of about, add a delay of 5 seconds. 3. So now I can just go back, and by pressing this one key, you'll see it'll do a couple different things here. Turned off the light, it opens the browser, and after 5 seconds...
I don't think you selected the right light to turn on.
Oh, I didn't select the right light. I should probably... Okay, here we go. We'll do this again. Reset. Ignore what we just did. Okay, so I'm going to press this one key. It opens Chrome to the website we entered. It turned off the light, which it was already off. And then after 5 seconds, ta-da, it automatically turned on. So that's the simplest form of a multi-action, right? It simply does something from top to bottom in order with a delay or without a delay on there. So this is really useful. Let's say if you want to, and I'm not going to set it up because it's a lot of steps, but let's say you wanted a starting stream action where it turns on your lights, it opens whatever music service you use, it then opens OBS, it switches to your starting scene, it mutes your mic because you don't want to be hot micing it before the stream, and it starts your music, right? That's like 10 steps or something like that. All of that with just one key. And you can do that every time. You can do the same thing with a shutdown one. So you could say, okay, you tap this one key and it goes to your ending scene. It also starts some music. It again mutes your mic and it posts a message in your Twitch chat that you're ending the stream, right? Et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So that's a basic multi-action. Of course, you can also give it a title here, right? You can give it a custom icon. Next up, we have a multi-action switch. So this one, it gets a little bit more interesting, but this is essentially if you want to toggle something on and off, you can think of it a little bit like that. So in this case, what you could do is when you essentially have position 1 and position 2, and you could do something like, turning lights, both your lights on in position 1 like this. Do key light right, and we had key light left here. And then in position 2, it turns off both of the lights. So we'll do off, and then we'll do off. And so now by tapping on it, it will go through and it'll turn those off if I actually did I select them correctly? Key light left, key light right, and key light left, key light right. And there we go. So it turns it off, and then if I press it again, it turns it off. It turns it on.
Yeah.
But of course, this multi-action can have a bunch of stuff in here, right? So you can use this in a pretty advanced way. And then finally, the last one, this one's kind of fun. This is a random multi-action. So it doesn't execute things in order. It actually picks from this list. So you could put in, I think the best example here is a soundboard. So if you want to have a bunch of different sounds, like let's say you want to have a cheering sound of people like clapping, like, yeah, let's go, let's go. You could have different versions of it, put them in here, and then when you tap on this key, it'll play a random one. And that way it adds a little bit of, more dynamicness to your content.
Nice.
So yeah, those are the 3 ways.
So many ways to do things.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Another use for those random actions is also you can maybe make 10 different versions of the same chat message. Like, oh, follow me on here. Make sure to follow me here for more YouTube videos. Like you can, have it randomly select one. But next question is from Smiley Sloth. With the multi-action, is it possible to set up conditional actions? For example, check if OBS is already open before attempting to open it.
It is not. So multi-actions at the moment are always just you tap a key and it does a thing. If that thing isn't open, like OBS, then it just won't do it, right? If you have it switching a scene and OBS isn't open, it tries to switch the scene, but it just won't. We have heard the feedback around kind of conditional or even being able to maybe pause a multi-action kind of in the middle, like you add a pause and then a continue, or even a looping, so it kind of continues doing the thing until you stop it. We've heard all that feedback. We can't say when or if that's coming, but certainly something that we are looking at.
Yep. Next question.
Damn, you're really just like,
we got a lot of questions. We have to go.
I know.
They got questions.
Let's go. Yeah.
The Stream Deck pedal to the metal over here. Next question.
See, now you can leave.
No, I'm good. I'm seated right here. Okay, Smiley Sloth asks, is there a desk mount for the Stream Deck?
There are, but not from us. There's obviously the one that it comes with, but then there's also, if you go on shops like Etsy, or there's even more, you can like 3D print your own. Like if you do like Stream Deck desk mount. Let's see, we'll switch over here. You can see there's a bunch of different options here. So these are ones that you can like attach to kind of the bottom of your desk or the side of your desk. You could also cut into your desk. You can mount it. So there's different options like this. Again, these aren't from us, but there's a ton of different options out there. Yeah, there's one that even slide out, which is pretty cool. So you can
Yeah.
like pull it out, almost like maybe a chopping board that you might have in a kitchen, something like that. Pretty cool.
Yep. Apple Freak says tons of designs on Thingiverse and printables.
Yep.
Absolutely. Foxy also says all of my scene switch buttons are multi-action so that they'll change the scene and mute or unmute audio sources. Great for when they always forget to do it. That's,
Oh yeah.
It works great for that. Next question is from Techno, who says the new Wavelength version is great, but seems to never remember where it was placed the last time on my desktop. So when Windows opens, it'll randomly show Wavelength in a tiny box in the middle of the screen. Is there a fix for this?
It never remembers where.
Sounds
it was
like
placed.
a bug you're experiencing. Make sure to reach out to Elgato Help, like our support team. They should be able to help you out there and figure out what's going on, and definitely like also get that report to the team so that if this is an issue for more users, we can get that fixed.
Yep.
Awesome. I see 8-Bit says they also have that like multi actions with their scenes. So that's awesome. All right, Gorilla says, "Hi, can you please tell me what is the max value for delay in a multi-action? Does the limit
I
exist?
Don't know.
Keep adding some zeros,
Do
Phil.
we want to find out together?
Add
Let's see.
zeros.
Okay,
Add some zeros. So right now
so
it's at
one-
1,000 milliseconds. Still adding zeros. There's still zeros. Throw in a 69 in there. Nice. Nice.
I do believe at some point this gets a little bit
probably break.
ridiculous, but how many are we at right now?
That's a lot.
That's a lot of seconds. That's a lot of zeros. So I mean, I think the delay itself is infinite.
See, we can't test it on the stream though, because if we were to test it,
We'd have to be
it'd
live
take a
the
couple
entire
years
time. Yeah.
to find the limit. So I don't think we're going to find a limit that will matter to you unless you're doing some very unique time that delays on your multi-actions. Next question is from Smiley Sloth. Is there a program to be involved in the production process? For example, testing new products and feedbacking pre-release. So we have betas that you can join. You can find them at elgato.com or on our Reddit. Actually, right now we have Camera Hub 2.0 as a beta. And then we just did a beta for Wavelength 2.0 a couple months ago. So yeah.
We don't have an official, also like early, like insider program or something like that. However, here and there, depending on the product and the category, we will do that. So if you're a very active community member, we have in the past reached out and said, hey, we've got this thing coming up. We notice you're super active and you're involved. We'd love to get your feedback. So yeah, we don't have anything official there. The most official thing is our software betas. In terms of hardware and kind of that side, it's a little bit case-by-case basis.
Yep. I don't know. Be an outstanding community member. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. All right. Zinc says, will all these tutorials be on YouTube? So the streams that we're doing right now are on our YouTube. So you can always go back to these 5 days of streams, watch them there. But we also do have a bunch of tutorials on our YouTube. So check out our YouTube for sure. Next question. Is from Sparky, who asks for a Stream Deck noob. What's the appeal of a Stream Deck Neo over a classic Stream Deck? So basically think of it this way. If you've never had a Stream Deck before and you're building like your first setup, a little early in, the production process, like you're not doing super advanced stuff yet, then Stream Deck Neo might be a great fit for you. The main difference is it has less keys and it also has this, I always forget the name of this little screen.
Info bar.
The info bar. And then it has 2 capacitive touch points that help you go between different pages. So if you don't think you're going to be using like a lot of actions all the time, this might be a good fit for you. You can switch between the pages to get more than just 8 keys. You can have your little clock on here so you can see the time. But if you think that you're going to be using it for maybe something like OBS and you have a bunch of scenes on your OBS, then Mark II might be the move for you.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. It's basically just do you think that you're not going to be using it for like too much stuff? Maybe have it there for the most useful things, like just a couple actions that you're always going back to, or are you going to be using more actions than that?
And again, the features on the software side, like the plugins, all the same across both of them. Folders, entirely the same, like literally the exact same functionality. Smart profiles. Pages, everything that we've talked about is identical between all of them. The only difference is, of course, the physical, how many keys do you have access to? Also, I'm seeing a question.
I want to say, I see Unstable saying, how are you healing from that sick burn earlier?
Dang.
From the rug question.
Wait, what?
I love the callback. Sorry.
Highly sloth. How are you healing from the sunburn, Phil?
Fine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
we'll
because
see
he was
if I'm-
in Tahoe earlier this week with the.
Yeah, always
the-
remember
the
to wear
snowboard.
sunscreen. Yep.
There's the question.
Call me you.
Yeah. Always remember to wear sunscreen. But no, it's not that bad.
All right.
If anything, it's
Next.
good. It's evidence I was outside.
Touching grass?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. Saint asks, I follow a streamer who's a partner of Elgato. Is there a way to support him? Is there like a code for the partner which you could use? If so, is this stackable? Yes or no? So if they will sometimes share their own links. So if you click that link, follow through and make the purchase with that link, they may get some kickback on there. You can also ask them as well. I'm sure they would not mind if you ask. When I was an Elgato partner, I had some people ask me like, "Oh, is there like a discount code or something I
Which
can
we
use,
do.
or
Most
a
have
link,
one.
something
Yep.
that would give you like some kickback?" So yeah, definitely give them an ask. But usually you'll see them tweeting their special link. Yeah. All right, we're catching up on these questions, and then I want to fully customize a stream deck. So, next question is from Archie. I have 2 stream decks which are brilliant, but I'd love to know how would you rank all the stream deck models? Oh, are we doing a little ranking? All right.
Ranking?
I'll do mine and then you do yours, but I'm gonna do it real quick. All right, Mark II first for me. I'm super biased. Those 15 keys, everything to me. My first stream deck was the 15 key stream deck when it came out. Changed my life. Literally, I work here because of it. A lot of my life has changed. Then I think I will put Stream Deck Plus. I love the dial control. I think it's awesome. Then I will put Stream Deck Pedal, which is on the floor. I'll grab it. Then I'll put Stream Deck Pedal. For me, I'm big on folders and profiles, so I don't need as many keys as XL, but XL's still freaking awesome. So I'll put XL here. And then just because I am a very early Stream Deck user, I, at this point, use Stream Deck I'm a very advanced Stream Deck user. Stream Deck Neo is so freaking cute. For cuteness, it goes in the front. But for me personally, I will put it here only because I have been using Stream Deck for nearing 9 years now. So it's just not enough keys for me. I need 15 keys. I have my 15 key profile. I have all my keys memorized.
We should make a
We should
tier
make
list.
a little
Yeah.
tier list. All right, Phil.
We'll
What
do
is your
that
order? Oh,
later.
but then actually first, I'll put Stream Deck Lego because this is awesome. Designed by Brick and Nick. I know you're thinking, what the heck, Stream Deck Lego? Where did she pull that out from? From the void. But yes, we're actually giving one of these away on Twitter right now. Fun
Right
fact.
now?
Right now.
How do you enter?
So all you have to do is just like and retweet, follow Elgato, and then you just comment which one is your favorite deal from any of our deals that are running. So this is a very short giveaway compared to some of our others. So by the rule of nature, you might have a better chance than our other giveaways. This one's only running for a few days. So go over to our Twitter and enter.
Is it functional?
there.
I mean, you can certainly press on it, but it doesn't do anything.
We had was it Finite Singularity made it functional? But anyways,
Yeah.
tier list.
My tier list, boy, it's so tough. I mean, they're all cool. We haven't talked about Stream Deck Mobile yet.
It's like you can't pick a favorite child. Pick a favorite child, Phil. Who's your favorite child?
I think
There's always a favorite
think
child.
Stream Deck Neo is the coolest one for me personally, just because of all the. I mean, it's the most accessible one. Well, besides obviously the
Okay,
free
number
one,
2.
But whoa.
Come on.
All right, sure. Stream Deck Mark II, because it's just. I mean, it's kind of like the OG. Yes, it's the Mark II version, but it's still the OG. It's the thing that kind of started it all. Really, then it's Pedal, simply from the. I mean, boy, it was kind of an internal meme thing. Like, hey, should we make a Stream Deck Pedal? And then it became more of a, yeah, we probably should. And yeah, are there any pedals out there? And we tried a bunch of pedals, and oh boy, they all sucked. So we then made this thing. And I mean,
Awesome.
it was also like the questions were then, how do you market a pedal? Like, what's, yeah, anyways, we had a lot of fun with that. So I think that just goes for that. Stream Deck Plus is cool with its dials and touch display and everything. It certainly is, like, I think the coolness factor is with the Stream Deck Plus.
You're giving them hope, Phil. You said that Stream Deck Pedal was a meme thing, so the rug could really happen.
I mean, the rug's not a product, so that's up to then social.
The rug dream
credos.
is oh my god.
And then sure, Stream Deck XL is just I like it. It's just kind of there though. It's just a big Stream Deck, you know.
Yeah.
And then Stream Deck Mobile is also there, and we've got some other cool stuff in the works. So
Awesome.
yeah,
Look at all
But
these
yeah.
Stream Decks.
we should make a tier list.
So
at
many
some
Stream
point.
Decks. We should. All right.
Yeah.
And then there's also Call of Duty Stream Deck. Ooh, which is also on sale.
Did any other questions come up?
All right. Next question from Archie. If I have,
Oh,
wait, yes,
yeah.
that's the same one. We ranked them. There you go. How do your rankings compare to ours? Hal asks, is there a difference between the audio detection on Stream Deck Plus and the new Wavelength? I haven't tried the latter.
Is there a difference between the audio? No, not that. If I'm understanding the question correctly, then I don't think so. No, it should be the same. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're the same.
Yep.
All S tier. Yeah, see, James is the right idea.
Apple asks, what is something you've wanted to yap about with Stream Deck that you haven't had a chance to yet? For me, it's the customization.
Save this question.
Hold on to it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to it, and then when we do, I want to switch over to the demo setup, and I want to demo some customization, because we've shown you all the action,
Mhm.
but the customization isn't only aesthetic, but it's also functional. So we'll get into that.
That's where I'll let her take over. I'm not good at the making it look nice. My stream, I'm lazy with that stuff. My Stream Deck is just all the, I don't
I believe you.
customize mine.
I
Yeah.
believe you.
Yeah.
Oh, we should do like a Stream Deck personality, like what your Stream Deck looks like and like what it says about you.
Yeah.
All right. Gorillas asks, can you tell if there's any plans for bigger Stream Decks? So we can't comment on new products, and I'm not commenting on new product, but I am commenting on you need to join us on April 1st. Follow all of our socials. Go to, hopefully, if everything goes through as I want, go to Elgato.com on April 1st, and you should have a fun surprise. I'll say 128 keys for a fun surprise doesn't sound like enough. Let's 10 times that.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is next week I got a busy week. Let's put it that way.
And remember, you can, on a more serious note, get Stream Deck Mobile if you have a mobile, like a tablet device, like an iPad, for example. You can do 64 and even 128 virtual keys right now. They're a little small then, right? Even on a pretty big iPad, but yeah, you get 128 keys.
Oh,
pretty cool.
April 1st is April Fool's? That's news to me. Also, I like how my answer was not like serious. I mean, it is serious, but it's not serious. And you're like, oh, yes, there's actually an answer to this question.
Somewhat, you know, obviously there's not a physical version, but there is a virtual Stream Deck version that you can use.
Stream Deck keyboard, not enough keys. I don't think. I think we need to think bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Bigger, yeah.
We have any other questions? I see somebody asking if they can use a 20% off code for Stream Deck Mobile. No, it's only stuff that's on Elgato.com. So yeah, unfortunately, you won't be able to use it for Stream Deck Mobile, but you can use it for a real Stream Deck if you want a real physical Stream Deck.
Yep.
Okay, next question. No more questions? Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. All right.
Do you want to talk about customization?
I would love to talk about customization. So let's switch over real quick.
Let's do it. That could have gone so much smoother. Didn't.
It's okay. There's unfortunately no Stream Deck action for switching our chairs around, but we'll work on that.
How crazy would that be?
That would be actually so cool.
Like it switches camera angles or something like that, and then it makes it appear.
Okay, can you scoot these over?
Yep.
All right.
What do you
so
need?
this is all I need. I just need Stream Deck Plus here. You've done a great job at adding stuff to it. It looks great.
Well, really, what
but
I was
it can
doing,
look even greater.
I was setting the stage for her to show you how to like set it up properly.
To fix this.
Exactly.
Right.
So we made it a cursed Stream Deck on purpose.
For sure. For sure. All right.
Believe me.
So let's go into customization. So this is again all in Stream Deck software, and to answer a question that I know is going to come up, when you're seeing images go on here, you can also put GIFs on the keys, right? So let's say let's go to we had one. Yeah, let's go to this one. So this is just a default profile that comes with Stream Deck. So first things first, when you connect your Stream Deck for the first time, I'm going to reset the Stream Deck. Sorry. I'm going to reset it. I want to start from 0.
All the hard work.
Forget device. Yes, all your hard work is now gone.
I can't even talk. All the hard work that chat, you and we did together, all these demos, all of that just wiped away.
All of it gone forever.
I like to think that it's for bigger and better things, right?
Okay. So now we have Stream Deck Plus here. This is the default profile that you're going to get when you first get your Stream Deck, which you're going to get on sale for Elgato Week. So it already comes with lots of really cool things like apps, like you can open apps like Chrome or Firefox. You can also like open your file explorer. You can do so many things. Oh wow, Firefox was like, I haven't been opened in a while. You can open Paint. All this stuff is actually already set up for you, and this is new. So if you actually got a Stream Deck like more than I think like maybe over a year ago, you may not have seen this default profile, but this is really cool thing that the team has added so that when you first plug in Stream Deck, you get actions right away. So I can screenshot with the screenshot key. I can show my desktop, bring back whatever windows I had open, just like system volume, your brightness for your Stream Deck. All of that is already built in right when you get your Stream Deck. But let's say I, want to change what this folder looks like. Maybe blue is not my color. Maybe I want to do something else. Well, you can reset that if you want to go back to the default. And then you can open icon library. So right off the bat, you can see we would only have a few things on here, but you can head over to Elgato Marketplace and you can go to the icons tab and you can find a bunch of different icons on here, and you
This
can
is
get
perfect
these.
for someone like me who's also not a designer. I'm not going to make my own icons, so I would rather somebody else make some really beautiful icons, and then I can just use them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use neon grids because I want to show you animated icons. So it was already installed. Perfect. It lets me know that. But if it wasn't, it would have brought me over. So here it is. So I just want to add a little folder here. So boom. That's how easy it is to customize a Stream Deck key.
And actually, what's a cool pro tip here is if you keep that window open for the icon library and you click on a different key, there's that's like a quick way that you can apply different icons to different keys.
Yep.
So you don't have to close and like reopen that window every time. You just keep it open and
Absolutely. Yep. And then so the ones that I'm adding right now, you can see them changing here. And then you can also add your own images, right? So I did not know that. That's awesome, right? You don't have to use the ones that are on Marketplace. You can actually make your own and add really any image that you want here. So what I can do is I'll go to pictures, I'll go to Camera Hub, and I already know what this picture is. So there's Phil. If I wanted Phil on my apps Stream Deck folder key for some reason, I can have Phil on my Stream Deck. You too can have Phil on your Stream Deck. So
it really helps fill in the keys.
let's say your keys aren't filled in, right? Maybe you don't want your keys filled in. You can set your background as well. So maybe you want to fill in your keys with Phil instead of with
Wow.
That's perfect. Maybe you want to set a background that goes across all your keys. You can just right-click any of the keys and set a background. So now you'll see as I move anything around, that background will remain consistent behind the keys. Let's also say that we have a transparent icon.
I was about to say transparent icons.
Bro, I'm cooking, all right? I'm cooking. So you can just add an action on there, and then you can change that icon to be whatever you want. And then that wallpaper will stay behind. So if you love Phil, you can put the heart right in front of his face on your own Stream Deck. Or you can boop his nose, or you can watch him, or you can turn him off. All right. So, or download Phil.
There are a lot of different
There's
customization
so many
options.
different customization options. Then you can also, if you're getting a Stream Deck Plus on the sales, or if you have a Stream Deck Plus, you can right-click that bar, and you can also customize your bar. So we have really pretty ones already available, but you can also put your own, right? So let's say I want, maybe you're a hiker, you like mountains, you like touching grass. It's gonna be me, but you can put that on your Stream Deck. And then I guess if you undo and redo with your screen, with your little touch strip, then you're kind of touching grass. So if you need a little grass touch. But yeah, you can choose between all of these, or you can, once again, we give you full customizations. You can set from file. I think both of us know where this is going. I am once again going to put Phil on the Stream Deck, and there you go. You could just have Phil all over your Stream Deck. Maybe you want more Phil. Maybe that's not filled enough. Let's reset that. Set from file again. I'm gonna select this. You're not ready for what I'm about to do because you can also zoom, right?
I just want to note, I had absolutely no influence here. I didn't say to do this. This is entirely...
There's just Phil just peering over your Stream Deck, making sure you're working. This is actually, he requires this for his whole team, so he can make sure to keep an eye on them at all times. So anyways, you can do any of this.
So hang
right?
on, you promised us that it was going to be less cursed, and now I'm looking at
I
this.
did
and this
not
is-
say it was going to be less cursed. I said it was going to look better.
So how about we set one up and it actually looks beautiful?
Okay, fine. All right, let's set up our little neon grids retro look then. Let's go ahead and close this. Let's go over to neon grids. And then I have my apps folder. I have my like emojis folder, my tutorials. Maybe tutorials is like, I want to be smart. So it's like a little light bulb. For screenshot, maybe I'll grab a quick, maybe like a window. Like I want to, capture a window. This is just my fill action. So it's going to stay like that. And then maybe I'll add maybe like raise my volume on wavelength. So maybe I'll bring in this right here. And then we have a quick question. Is it possible to have something like a wallpaper to be displayed covering all the buttons? So yeah, when you have the transparent icons, you can absolutely do that just by customizing the background here. You
You
right
also go to
click
a
the
new
key.
page and it'll be nice and empty to see what it looks like.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and right click and then set from file, image from file. Once again, gotta go with the classic, the tried and true. And then when you have transparent icons and you bring in some actions here, you'll see that background will remain consistent across.
And
all
the
of them.
icons will always override, right? So what you're setting is a background, literally like a wallpaper on your computer, right? If you put icons or programs on your desktop, they go over your wallpaper. Same in this case. If you put icons over, like onto a key, then they'll go over that background.
Yep. So you'll see here, just like that, I have fully customized my neon grids themed setup. If I decide maybe I want to go a little bit holiday, I can go to the seasonal ones. Maybe it's about to be summer. Get a little summer vibes in there. But yeah, you can customize all of this on your own Stream Deck, and this is across all the Stream Decks, right? You can do that on Stream Deck as well across all the keys. You can set those wallpapers. You can set these same icons on your Stream Deck XL. This is for any Stream Deck. The cool thing too, a little fun fact about the Stream Deck Neo is when you customize the touch strip to be like different actions, the general color of whatever that touch strip is actually shows up on the little capacitive touch points lights. So I like putting something red there so that the little capacitive touch points can be like little pink blush.
So what about if I wanted to customize all the titles, like all the
Yeah,
text?
so-
It's kind of annoying if I have to do it across every single key, right?
Something I love doing is apps being on the bottom here doesn't really make sense. So let's open this text customization and let's put that in the center. And now it looks like I made this image when really it's just in Stream Deck software. Let's say I want that text to be the same color as this like nice bright pink. I can just select from my screen and boom, now it matches my little folder icon there. Also make it bigger. I like having things like at a glance, so I always like to have some big simple text that I can just read really quickly, make that even brighter, and boom, you can customize this all you want. Then you can go in here if you'd like as well, and you can change the global font settings. So this will change it across all the keys, and
So,
it
yeah,
will also
this
be
is-
for new actions that you add. I don't think it will count. Yeah, I think it's just for the new ones that
Yep.
come up in the
But
future.
of course, if you're customizing a ton of different keys, then going into each one, would be rather annoying. So this is something we added in a software update, which is, okay, now you can set essentially a default customization for the title, the text, the color, the size, etc. And then any new key you create or any new action you create will take that on. So
Yep.
that's another way that you can do that and make sure that, your Stream Deck feels cohesive. And to your style, because a big part about Stream Deck, it's not just what it does, but it's also, and it might sound a little cliche, but like how you feel when you use it. You should feel like this is your Stream Deck, right? This is your setup. It's customized to you, and a big part of that is how it looks.
Look at
So
that.
definitely, it's worth investing the time into actually making it look
Beautiful.
nice.
You really want it to look beautiful, like I'm doing here. So yeah, you can customize it all you want, as much as you want. I personally have had my Stream Deck look the same for years. I have my pastel productivity icon pack. I know where all of my keys are, and then I have a folder for customizing and changing things around. So yeah, I know where all my OBS keys are. If you give me a Stream Deck Mark II that's off, I'll tell you where every single key is because I know where everything is. I have it memorized. Yeah, and then any of those folders that change around, I keep those on my bottom right. I make sure to make some nice big text
So to recap, you don't need to be like a Photoshop professional if you
Nope.
want great looking icons and Stream Deck keys.
Not at all.
But let's say, turn the script around, let's say you are like a Photoshop professional. In fact, I saw Icon City in here earlier, and I have an icon pack that I want to share with everyone. Is that something you could do?
Yeah, so you can sign up to be a marketplace maker. As you saw when I opened Marketplace, we have a bunch of icon packs on Marketplace. Some of those are from Elgato staff. Some of those are, listed as from Elgato, but a lot of those are from you guys, from the community who has made these really, really cool icon packs and has made them available for other people to use.
Yep.
And some of them are also paid. So the cool thing about that is that the creators get paid for their work. For
Absolutely.
some of the paid ones.
I mean,
But
if
there's
you-
also many free ones, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
If you put in the hard time and effort to actually make icons or to make profiles or plugins, then we'd love to have you on Marketplace.
So sign up to be a marketplace maker. Hopefully we can get a link in chat for specifically signing up to be a maker. But yeah, join us. And you can also make plugins. We have our Stream Deck API. If you're hearing all this stuff about Stream Deck and you're like, oh, maybe I have an app. It would work so cool, with these
Mhm.
Stream Deck keys. You can also sign up to...
Well, there's even so much more than that, right?
Just
Now
a
we
minute
just
plugins,
launched
yeah.
this new OBS Connect plugin, which lets you install overlays right into OBS. So if you actually make your own custom overlays, and again, you want to share those, then you can do that as well. There's sound effects. There's LUTs, which is kind of the new thing in Camera Hub 2.0. Is if you have LUTs, if you use a camera and you've got some that you've made yourself and you want to share them, then
Yep.
that's all possible now.
It's so easy to set up Stream Deck keys. While Phil was talking, I just set up a Stream Deck dial that will dial in my lighting, just like that. And Stream Deck works across all our products, so you can control, your key lights with it. You can fine tune your camera hub settings and any of your Elgato webcams with it. You can control your, your microphone audio and wavelength with it. It really goes across all the products. Northern Law asks, what type of power supply cable do you recommend for the USB hub for Stream Deck Plus?
Kind of well, it doesn't come with a power supply, so we do have a recommended one. Actually, maybe James in chat can provide a link to the recommended power, because it kind of changes. Depends on what you want to do. If you want to charge like a laptop, for example, using the USB PD, you probably want to charge over around 100 watts. If all you're doing is plugging in other USB devices to it, then even like a 30-watt charger would be fine, or like a 35-watt charger, I think. At that point, all you need is like a regular USB 2.0 or 3.0 charge cable. A lot of times they'll come with the charger. But yeah, you get a wall charger, 30 watts, 35 watts. You get a USB-C cable, you plug that in, and then that thing has power.
Yep.
And yeah, I would recommend powering your USB hub just generally, because otherwise what it's doing is not only is the USB hub powering all the devices that are connected, but it's also powering the Stream Deck Plus. And again, if you're using mostly low power devices, that's fine. But there certainly have been cases where people report to us that, oh, my camera drops out or this doesn't really work right. And it's usually related to power at that point. There's a question from Tech Workbench. Great name. Does Wavelink only work with Stream Deck Plus? I have an older Stream Deck. So yes, Stream Deck Plus is the only Stream Deck device that enables Wavelink.
Any other questions?
NP Zinc, if I mute my mic on Stream Deck for OBS, it doesn't show the mic muted in OBS. Am I doing something wrong? On Stream Deck for OBS, it doesn't show the mic muted in OBS. So I guess my question kind of back would be, are you muting it in Wavelink? Because then of course it doesn't show that in OBS, right? It shows it muted in Wavelink. Or are you muting in OBS? Because that should be showing, obviously muted in OBS and muted on Stream Deck. Yeah, that's kind of that might be why. Like if you're muting it in Wavelink, then it wouldn't show as muted in OBS. Yeah. Any more questions?
More questions. All right. Ev asks, what is Camera Hub? That is a really great question. So Camera Hub is the software that is the companion software to our Elgato webcams, such as Facecam, Facecam Pro, Facecam Mark II, also Epoch Cam, but as we discussed earlier, that is not being updated anymore. But for those of you who don't know what Camera Hub is, let's show it real quick. And Prompter as well.
Yeah.
So you can also control your prompter for reading scripts, Twitch chat, whatnot. If you want to learn more about cameras, we actually did a stream about that on Tuesday where we went over all things cameras.
So it's called Camera Hub. And check this out. It's a hub for all your Elgato cameras.
Thanks, Phil.
I
Couldn't have said it better myself. So this is Camera Hub. You can control it with Stream Deck, as I just did. I just gave you that nice zoom to Phil, because of course I did. So right now we're previewing Facecam Pro. Somebody actually asked to see Facecam Pro yesterday, so we got this set up for you. I can go over to my Phil preset here, and then back to my normal preset here. You can adjust things like depending on which camera you're using. Some of them have focus, so you can adjust your focus, set it to autofocus. You can also, manually tune that in. We also have a couple presets for you. Then you can adjust things like contrast and saturation.
While you're rattling
Exposure,
these off,
white
there's a quick
balance.
question from Lotta Glotz. Ooh, can you tie that zoom to a Stream Deck dial or button?
Absolutely. So my next point was that you can control everything on Camera Hub with Stream Deck, including Stream Deck Plus dials. So what I'm about to show you, I'm going to put on a dial, but you can also put this on a key, which is I'm going to adjust the camera, and I think you know where this is going. I'm going to zoom, and then I want to like hone in on Phil's face. So I'm also going to add a pan and
At
tilt.
this point, I should be paid for my appearance. I'm everywhere. I'm on Stream Deck. I'm on Camera Hub. Yeah. Do I get
You're paid to
royalties?
work here, so
True.
close enough. All right. So you just saw me set that up. Super, super simple to set up. I can go ahead and I'm looking at this upside down. Which one's my zoom? This one's my zoom. I can zoom in with Stream Deck, and if that's too slow, I need to zoom into Phil's face faster. Everybody knows, really important. It's very important that I zoom into Phil's face. Yeah. Yep. All right, so you can just adjust the step size right here in the property inspector so that you can zoom in faster or slower. So if you want to do something more subtle, you can put it to 1. If you want to do something not subtle and very memey like I am doing, you can set that to 5. And then you can go ahead and zoom in super fast. And then with pan, tilt, and zoom controls, I am panning and tilting my way over to Phil. Can you nod? Now go the other way. Oh, no. So yeah, you can do all of that. You can have so much fun with this. But there's also practical use cases. Like, let's say maybe, you are a creative streamer and you're trying to like zoom into your artwork. Maybe you're working on different pieces of your oil painting that you've been working on for weeks. You can, pan, tilt, and zoom around. You can also do this for different settings. So if I wanted to, I could also adjust things like maybe brightness, contrast, saturation. Like, let's say maybe my room gets really dark at night and I started streaming when it was still sun, so I can adjust that. So maybe, when we started, it was really bright. So like, this is all the exposure I needed, but now it's, it's getting to be nighttime and I want to be
bright.
on the absolute sun. But yeah, you can fine tune that. The point is, if I adjust this step size, I can really fine tune it, right? So I can find exactly that balance of what works for me at any point. And as that sun in my room changes throughout the day with my giant window, I can make sure that I always look good on my meetings or on my streams. DNA asks if we're using voice focus right now. We are. We are using voice focus.
I actually don't think so.
You're not.
We are not using
actually
voice
not
focus.
using voice
But we
focus.
were using voice
Yeah.
focus earlier this week. And we also demoed voice focus.
Yep. All we're using is Elgato noise removal and Elgato compressor, so not even an EQ. In fact, this is pretty much raw audio because, the noise removal is basically like a smart noise gate, so it's not really doing any actual noise removing. And then the compressor just makes sure that we're not too loud and too quiet. So, yeah, this is just normal Wave DX.
Yep. Cool. Bup, bup, bup.
So, okay,
Any other
we
questions?
showed Camera Hub and we showed Wavelink a little bit earlier. What other Elgato programs does it integrate with? We have Control Center. Did we show that already?
We did. We showed turning
Yeah.
the lights on and off. I guess we can.
What about OBS? What can you do with OBS?
Yes, I want to show OBS for sure.
We'll build a fast little stream setup here. Oh, look, an update.
Remind me later. Okay. So right now, let me adjust this face cam to be my Facecam Pro. So boom, just like that, we are on OBS. We also had the capture card selected earlier, but for right now, I will just set this. Oops, I will just set this to be maybe a window capture. So I really want to showcase to you guys Stream Deck software. So I'm gonna window capture my my little Stream Deck software over here. All right. So I'm gonna put this here.
Simple enough.
Yeah. So right there, perfect. Much better. We just our viewership just went up just by covering Phil. All I do is mess with Phil all day long. Like, that's my job. It's actually in my job description. It's just bother Phil.
I'm forced to be here.
He's agreeing. All right, so let's head over to the OBS Studio plugin. Let's open a brand new page here. This will be my OBS page, and I want to adjust. I want to turn that source on and off. Maybe sometimes I want to see Phil. So let's go ahead and do a source visibility action, and I will select my scene, which right now I'm on face cam. I will select my source, which is that window capture, and I love how my Comic Sans is still there. That's awesome. Now, just by pressing this key, I can turn that source on the scene on and off, right? So maybe you have a big cup and you want it to be up sometimes. You want to turn it off sometimes. That's kind of a callback. Nobody uses big cups anymore except for me. So shout out to anybody who remembers big cups. But yeah, you can turn things on and off. Maybe you have an alerts,
Yep.
you know, source, and sometimes you're having a more serious conversation. You don't want, you know, Neon Cat to fly into the screen and thank someone for a sub. You can turn that off and on with a Stream Deck key. You can also preview the state of that source on the key. So you can see how when it's on, that you see that bright blue and it's grayed out. You can customize that. So these are the action states
Well,
on Stream Deck keys.
I wanted to quickly mention about the customization. You'll notice that the key actually has a title text on there without even typing anything. And so this goes back to, you know, Stream Deck is also intelligent and tries to do things for you. So that way you can just get up and running quickly.
Yep.
It'll always put in the source name in there. So if it's audio control, video control, doesn't matter what it is, it's always going to auto name it for you. If you want to get rid of the name, you can simply enter a single space and then
That's
it's
what
blank.
I just did. Now it's blank.
Or you can also just type in your own custom title. That was a little quality of life thing we added because I got so annoyed with setting up different actions and always having to give them a title. I wanted it to be automatic, so we made that change.
But look at that. Now when it's on, you can preview it here. So my favorite thing about this, which I use, it's my favorite thing that I use on my Stream Decks for streaming, is that I normally am not looking at OBS. I have two monitors, but I've gotten so used to one monitor that I just have OBS closed, and my second monitor is just for like maybe Discord or having like Twitch open to look at my little preview on make sure everything's looking good. You can preview if that source is on or off right in Stream Deck. So I don't have OBS open, but I am confident that right now it's off. I press it again, I know that it's on. Another way that I use that, which is very cool, and I think all of you should use, is for sources. So when I have my scenes, not sources. When I have my scenes on here, I can switch between two of them, and I will know without having OBS open which scene I'm on, right? So if I switch to my capture card scene, I don't need to look at OBS to know that everyone's looking right now at what is not my capture card, but if we had the capture card running, it would be my capture card scene. And when I'm back on my face cam screen. So when I have my be right back screen and my starting screen, I always know which one I'm on without having to look at OBS.
And the beauty is that this is not just using hotkeys. If you're using hotkeys, you could enter the hotkey to go to a different scene and it just might not fire. OBS might not notice it, or another app might intercept it. Then it doesn't work. However, with Stream Deck, because this is a real plugin and Stream Deck and OBS are actually communicating, you will know that if you have the scene, you know, let's say the camera scene active, you know it's active. Like there is no way that they can become like out of sync or mess up there. So that's really cool. And that goes across, I mean, almost all the plugins out there. They're using an actual API, an actual interface to talk with the different programs. And so you'll always guarantee that, okay, the thing you see on Stream Deck is the thing that's actually happening. And with OBS, again, that's really nice because you can minimize it like Brito was saying. Same with Wavelink, for example, if you just want to have it off on the side, you don't even need to look at it. You can just look at your Stream Deck Plus and see the levels there, stuff like that. So that's another huge benefit of using Stream Deck is it really gives you that kind of optimized second screen experience, except the second screen is a bunch of small little screens like the keys. And of course, you can control so much more. It's not just source visibility scenes. You can control the audio levels for all your different audio inputs. You can control, you know, the slideshow, like the media sources. You can control the profiles, the scene collection, you know, the replay buffer. That's one I use quite a bit is the replay buffer save. I use OBS essentially as my kind of shadow play. So it's always running. And then I just tap a single key on Stream Deck and boom, I know that I've saved the replay buffer. Yeah, there's the volume control there.
Yeah, so right now
Yeah.
I just added an audio mixer volume action to a Stream Deck Plus dial, and you can control your. Look at that! Look, I'm turning my dial, and my OBS mixer is moving. So maybe you're in the middle of a game, you are about to get an ace, just need one more kill, and you're like so excited, and you're yelling into the mic, and chat is like, that is too loud, right? All you have to do, you don't have to tone down your excitement. You can tone down your OBS audio, right? So right there, just right in front of your keyboard, have this dial set there, and just reach over, lower that a bit, and keep on winning, and then
And the great part is-
absolutely flop the
Yeah.
ace.
The great part is if you then
Fumble
actually
it.
adjust the audio in OBS, it'll also show up on the Stream Deck. So there, see, it goes the other way as well. So you always know those two are always working together. They're always in sync.
DJ Burrito, yeah, oh yeah. Can DJ in my tunes. Openly Avoidance says, when I have my Stream Deck XL and XLR mic running, when I exit while playing a game, my Stream Deck mic and keyboard turn off and on. Would that be a power issue? Yeah, you might
Sounds
want to
like it,
adjust where your USBs are connected. So maybe don't keep them on the same like USB. What is it called?
Controller.
The USB bus on your computer. So basically, if they're like all on the back, maybe try bringing one to the
Yep.
front. Maybe the keyboard, because the keyboard is less intensive
Yeah.
for USB bandwidth.
So yeah, is there anything else cool that you can do with OBS? I mean, there's obviously lots of cool things, but
Oh, yeah,
the
absolutely.
nice part is too, besides all the super powerful stuff, it's down to the simple things. Again, that simple on off. Oh, you can toggle filters. That's also a really nice one. It's especially powerful when you do things like the move transition, right? Because that uses essentially filters to apply the transition effects. So yeah, you can turn on and off filters. Again, that's all synced up, and it's just a drop down list. You don't have to program anything. Super easy.
Yep. Oh, this is a great question by Saint, who says, I previously used some type of audio output mixer and always forgot that my device if I would have. Oh my god. That always forgot my device if I unplugged it. If I were to remove the device from the PC, will the Stream Deck remember the settings for the audio device which had been removed and replugged into the PC even after a fresh startup?
It should, yes.
Yes.
So it'll simply, in that key that you have configured, you'll see the device that you have selected, and it just turns red in the drop down, and then when you reconnect it, it should pick it up again. So like volume controller, for example, would do that, right?
Yeah, we can show you probably right now.
It's like output device control.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the monitor one? No, you can't
We
disconnect
don't
the
want to
monitor
unplug
one.
the monitor, but the
That's-
headset, the Virtuoso's there. If you then unplug the dongle, then that would
Yeah.
Trigger it.
All right, so let me set this up if you want to answer another question while I set this up.
Sure. So ANAT14, you need face cam to turn. You need face cam to turn on off. I'm not sure I understand the question. You can do that in like OBS, for example, as we were just demoing with the source visibility action. There's no way to turn it on or off in Camera Hub because it's always going into Camera Hub, but you can adjust the settings there as well. Oh, and so you unplug the dongle, and
I have the dongle after I set up my little output device control, and then you can see it's still there.
Yep.
So it remembers it.
Nuts Sweets asks, can you use the dark light buttons Brito showed also on multi-action buttons? You can't. So if we're talking about the OBS ones that are like automatic light and dark, you can, but with a multi-action, it's a little bit interesting because a multi-action has multiple different actions in it, and they all have different states, right? So a multi-action, you really generally only assign it one icon, and
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, you
show
can't
that.
you can't edit the icons that are like within the multi-action, but when you create a multi-action and you add anything that you want in it, you have one icon here. So it's not like there's a state here. So think of it, what I would call this like dark and light buttons, they're icon states. There really is just one state for the icon. Unless you're doing something like a multi-action switch, then you'll have two states. So let's say you have, maybe playing audio here, and then on this side you want to, turn your lights for some reason. You have these two state icons that you can switch between on your multi-action.
One thing I will say is that this is not the first time that we've seen this request or essentially had this question asked, and it totally makes sense. The way I like to think about it is I want to be able to assign one of the actions in there to be the one that shows up on the key, right? So it's not just that I set a custom icon. It's actually, hey, this action is the one that shows up on the key. So it's something that the team is also aware of. Again, can't comment on if and when it's coming, but certainly it's on our very, very big list of improvements that we have.
There's so much that Stream Deck can do, and there's so much more that we wanted to do, and we know that you wanted to do too. So, and this is getting like advanced now. Like this is getting like super specific small features. Yeah. And yeah, we can showcase action sharing real
that's a good
quick.
one,
That's
actually,
a
yeah.
great comment.
So Burrito, if you want to toss me an action on Discord, how would you do that? Like if you have a single action that's so cool, so powerful, like Phil, check out this action I made. I want to send it to you. How would you do
gotta
that?
check this out. So let's say I made a really cool multi-action, right? You can do this with any action, but you can also do it with folders as well. But let's say I have this really cool multi-action that is gonna send messages in, let's say, Twitch chat. And there's many different things that it will send. So first it'll start with hi, and then it'll say
Bye.
sup, and then it'll say bye. And I'm like, Phil, you got it. You got to put this on your stream. You got to check this out. All I have to do is right click this multi-action or drag it to my desktop, which is even easier. Desktop icons are hidden right now, but if I go into my folder, I'll be able to see it here. Where is it?
Multi-action, there it is. It's kind of towards the bottom, right up.
Oh, there it
we
is.
go.
Perfect. So you can just do that, or you can right click and export action, and then maybe send it to my downloads. And then now you're like, oh, that was so cool. You have to check out mine. So you sent me an action, so I just downloaded
Well,
it. So
how would you send it to me though?
I could just drag it
Discord?
onto Discord.
Does
Yeah,
that work?
it does. Yeah, just drag it onto Discord and send it. I'm not gonna do that because I don't know what's in our Discord chats in here.
There's nothing. You can open it.
Okay. So we have our, you can see I replugged, you can proof I replugged the headphones and unplugged them.
So yeah, even if you have a server, right, for your community and you've been working on different Stream Deck actions, you can just simply drag and drop it in there and say, check out this incredible action. And the cool thing is it keeps the icon, it keeps all the configuration. And at that point, someone else can just download it and then...
I want to try that. So look, I just set it to download. And then I will go over to my Stream Deck. I'll right click, import action, and see this is the one I just downloaded, open. And then when I click into that multi-action, you can see I have it set up. So the one thing you want to keep in mind is the receiver of the actions or multi-actions or folders or whatever that you're sending, they need to have the same plugins installed. So make sure that you tell them which plugins, if it's using anything
that's not default. If you see a little
triangle,
not triangle, a little question mark, when you import an action, it means the plugin isn't installed. So just ask whoever it is or check what that plugin was. That's also something we're working on improving. So it'll tell you, hey,
this is new. We
plugin.
just launched this in the latest Stream Deck version. So I think Stream Deck 6.8 just came out a couple months ago. So yeah, the other thing that you have to keep in mind too is that they'll log into their own Twitch account if they're using something like this. It's not going to give them the Elgato Twitch account. Don't worry. But I know some of you may want to see this action. I know I do. So let's check out that really cool action that we just got from our friend. Oh, I spelled hi wrong.
Bye.
But look, if you made a little mistake, look how easy it is to just go in here, fix it, and guess what? It's like it never happened. It's
Those
that
are my
easy.
daily interactions with most people. Just hi, sup, bye.
So yeah, I mean, this is all the stuff that you can do with your own Stream Deck. If you want to give it a try before buying, you can get Stream Deck Mobile for free right now if you have iOS or Android. So make sure to go over to the Play Store or the App Store, search up Stream Deck Mobile. This first 6 keys are free. You can customize them like any other Stream Deck key. Pro tip, you can even give them folders and profiles, so you can turn those 6 keys into more keys. So let's say right now I'm limited to 8 keys. Elgato, nice try. I'm gonna unlock more keys. I have a folder and I got more keys. And you know what? Pages. I want more keys. Or you know what? Profiles. More keys. So yeah, it's only 6 keys, but it's like only 6 keys. It goes so far. I have it on mobile. I'm kind of lost right now. Oh, make sure to get Stream Deck software on your computer. And then, for example, you will follow the little setup guide here. Add mobile device. You'll just go ahead and scan that. It'll also give you a little setup wizard when you first get it. And then once you're all set up there, then you can go ahead and start adding actions. So what I would recommend, if you're a little lost, no worries. I recommend the first thing that you should try, which is pretty fun, is maybe, let's see, where's my Windows? Hold on. I want to give you a fun first action to add to your Stream Deck. Volume controller. Let's do, oh, this one's pretty cool. Auto software detection. So do that. Go over to get the volume controller plugin, and then we're going to install those pre-configured profiles. It just detected the things on my computer that have played audio.
That's all automatic.
And this is automatic. So when Discord starts playing audio, which I guess I can fake it if I monitor this. Okay, I guess I can't fake it if I monitor this. But for example, your system audio, it's already set up and ready to be
Or if you had
edited.
Chrome
And
or
I'll
any
open
other app.
Chrome.
Yep.
I will open Chrome. I will go over to YouTube. I will go to Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio, and I will lower that for you in case you can hear it.
So now go back
But now
out. Yep.
yep, I'm working on it. I'll go back out, come back in, and
The other page.
I have my little Google Chrome here, so I can mute it, unmute it. I can also adjust my volume here. And yeah, this will automatically update to whatever that you have open that is.
And this is great for
playing
people
audio.
like me who, again, I don't like to set up my stuff. So it's just all automatic. It just detects whatever programs have audio and will show them there. Anytime you go in the profile, if you have new apps, it'll add them. You know, if some apps stop playing audio, it'll remove them. So super easy. But at this point, I think I'm going to go ahead and swap out. These have been some incredible demos, but we want to get a new face on here. So thank you, chat. I don't know. Am I going to be back? Probably not, right?
For the Discord Q&A.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
What do you mean
Cool.
maybe?
Well, chat, I had
He's
a great
coming
time
back.
hanging out with you. If you didn't buy something, buy it. Remember, the deals are live until Sunday. I'm going to be paying attention. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream. I think it's time for Chris to hop on here, and you guys are going to keep hearing about Stream Deck and keep talking about Stream Deck.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right. Chris, do you have a preference? I'm happy to demo if you want to demo.
Good job, Phil.
High five.
Let's
Ooh, a
go.
crispy high five.
What's going on, everyone?
Hi.
Hi, Brito.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing real good. Yeah, all that nice tech directing, scene changes, questions, and stuff you've been seeing until now is Chris. We got Mariel on the PC now. So yeah, thank you for the awesome tech directing.
You're
over
very
there.
welcome. Yeah, this is a lot more bouncing back and forth than the previous days.
It is.
We want to show the desktop showcase.
You got to see Stream Deck in action, right? It's the kind of thing
Oh,
that
you have to. Yeah.
you just need to see it.
It's one of those things where you can talk about Stream Deck to someone who's never seen it, and you could be like, yeah, it's got these keys and it's got these dials and the touch strip, and you could be so into it. But I always tell people, like, when they also, hi everyone. I see you saying you're
they're saying hi more to you than they did to me.
saying bye to Phil and
Jeez.
hi to me. You guys are fantastic. But the one thing I always recommend for someone that's getting into using a Stream Deck is, and I can't emphasize this enough, is get into Stream Deck software and just play around. Like, you're not going to break your Stream Deck. You're not going to break Stream Deck software. Like download a bunch of plugins. Like, just go through the plugins list and be like, I know what Philips Hue is. I know what this is. I know what this is. And just see what it does. See if you can connect it to things either on your computer or if you have like a smart home plug or other smart items in your house, and see what you can do with it. Get your, kind of like learning how to cook. Like, get your hands in the dough and kind of play around with it. And see what you can make work and have fun with. So that's what I always recommend, is to do something like that.
Yeah. And then do fun stuff.
Do fun stuff.
Like turn the light on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off. All right. So I just want to remind everybody, if you have questions about Stream Deck, and I know we've been streaming for a while, you might be like, oh, they already covered this, or maybe this is too simple of a question. There is no such thing, or maybe this is too random, too weird, whatever. Maybe there's two questions, but maybe as long as they're about Stream Deck.
Enough weird questions. Give me some weird questions.
All right, so make sure to ask your questions in chat. You're appropriate, following the rules. Don't get banned. Questions in chat with ! Q space, the letter Q, and we'll go ahead and queue them up, and we'll answer your questions. So yeah. Blue Star asks, for action sharing, does it also export any custom-made graphics automatically, or would you have to share the graphic as well for them to add to their library? I'm pretty sure it does, but sound effects, no. So let's say you're sharing a sound effect action, they'll have to you have to send them the audio file for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next question we've got from View. I stepped away. I love dynamic profiles. I think you mean smart profiles. They're very smart. Have you demoed them yet?
Are they still called smart profiles?
Yeah. Were we changing the name? Did we change
Good
the
in
name?
general?
Am I general? No,
Uh,
profiles.
Profiles.
I guess it doesn't have a name here, but
Yeah.
yeah, little smart profiles here. So yeah, we can go ahead and
I thought it said smart profiles in there at some point. But either way, yes,
Yeah.
we did showcase it, View. We showcased it a little bit earlier and
Yeah.
how we can have the profiles change with whatever program we have in the forefront.
So right now I have, I'm going to close this, but before I do, I want to tell you that I just set my default profile to be what you see right here, and then it'll switch to profile 1 when I go to Chrome, right? So let me close this as well. And then now I'm going to close out of Stream Deck. You'll see I am on my nice little main screen, but let's say I go to,
Real quick, let's on the side cam.
well, I want them to see when I open Chrome though.
Oh,
All right, so I'm going to open Chrome, and you see that just switched away. And now I'm going to close away from Chrome, and it goes right back to that profile. So yeah, that's the dynamic, changing profiles,
Yep.
called smart profiles. I love these. You can use it for maybe something like OBS, like when you have OBS open,
Photoshop, any sort
Yeah.
of editing software. So as soon as you open up that piece of software, your profile will change to what you have linked to that software.
Freddie asks, do you think Elgato will make a Stream Deck with faders? So we can't comment.
I got this.
Oh.
I got this. I know you. Hey, Freddie. Listen, I know you want to know about future Elgato products, but unfortunately, we can't comment on any potential or non-potential products that may be released. So we appreciate your question, but unfortunately, we cannot answer it. Have a good Friday.
The boss man would be happy if we
Mm-mm.
answered some of these questions. ASMR, love it. We need an ASMR tutorial day.
I
one
would
day.
love to do that.
Classic J asks, can you use your Stream Deck to turn on and off a mirrorless camera? So, no. No.
If there's integrations with certain cameras. However, most cameras will have like a hardware on off. So I'm going to say like I'm going to agree with you, no.
Yeah.
But there are some PTZ cameras out there that integrate with Stream Deck that you can toggle on off. But fully like manually turning them off is a no.
Next question. Ain asks, I want to change the brightness of my screen with Stream Deck Plus, but I only change the brightness of my key in Stream Deck. Can you show me how you do it? Depends if you're using Mac or PC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if it's possible on PC.
There might be a way to. So I have never done that on Stream Deck. That's a very interesting use case. For obviously, but I can see the application there where you want your monitor, maybe your lower brightness at night for your eyes. You might be able to. So is it doable? Probably, with a little bit of finesse. I've never done it before, and I don't want to take the couple minutes to sit down and figure out how to do it. However, Google is your best friend when it comes to something that is kind of niche or questionable. Google it. There is such a huge community of Stream Deck enthusiasts out there that if you are looking to do something that you might not think is possible, just Google it. I'm sure someone has had the same question. But yes, the brightness action on Stream Deck is the brightness of the Stream Deck, not of your computer.
Yeah. Cool. And then let's say you do find a brightness application, you can set like a hotkey command.
Yeah, it might
to
be
adjust
in like maybe the like HW infos or some of the advanced ones from Bar Raider that have the adjustable settings. Those might be in there. But you might need a little bit of scripting to directly affect the Windows settings of your computer. That's something that Windows likes to hold at a distance.
Yeah. So Love Train asks, is there a Stream Deck plugin that allows you to snooze a Twitch ad? So you can run ads. So like, if you want to avoid those like mid rolls coming through or the pre rolls, like when people join, you have to like run ads at a certain cadence. So here's a cool thing I want to show you to do with that. I don't know off the top of my head what the amounts like time is. So don't follow me on the times. Pretend that these times are what Twitch advises. But with the Twitch plugin, you can actually set a key to play an ad. Right? So let's say you want to play a 30-second ad when you press a key. And I'm, again, hypothetically going to say that Twitch asks you to do a 60-second ad every 30 minutes in order to avoid those pre-rolls. Again, those exact numbers, I'm not sure if that's the case, but the general concept is there. So I'm not going to press it because I don't want to run an ad for you guys. But if I did, it would run an ad right now for 60 seconds. And now I'm like, oh man, but I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget to do that again in 30 minutes. Well, what you can do is, there's two things you can do. You can set a timer to remind you. Oh God, what is 30 minutes in seconds? Let's say they require it every 2 minutes. 120 seconds.
180 minutes.
180? That's 3 minutes.
180 minutes.
What?
So what did you ask?
I want every 30 minutes.
Every
30 times 60. I don't want to do the math, guys.
18. 3 times 6 is 18.
Yeah, there you go. 1800 seconds. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. I didn't want to do it.
I was close. I was one zero off.
You know what I need? Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. System. Open. And I need to open the calculator. That's what I need.
Yep.
You can set that up. So wait,
You can.
Where is
Someone had that comment where they were using millimeters to inches and they needed the calculator.
Yeah, where is the calculator?
So this is a little
We're getting too advanced now.
a little bit. So there are certain Windows so Windows has a strange kind of
I'll do it.
designation for like Windows backend programs, such as like calculator. This also happens with Spotify, because the only way you can download Spotify on Windows is through like the Windows App Store, strangely enough. And the and Spotify and calculator aren't considered like .exes. They're hidden under like the Windows apps as like Windows apps exes. Yeah, so they're a little hard to find if you're searching for them manually. But they are in your computer. You might just have to do a little digging for them. You have to go to like user, local apps. It might be a hidden folder. The Windows specific kind of things like calculator can be a little difficult to find, but they are in there.
I got something else ready.
Ooh.
So instead, I just set up a key to go and help me out there, which is this key right here. I'll just open the Google calculator.
There you go. Look at that.
So I could be like, ooh, 60 times 30. And then I get the same answer you already told me, and I close that. And then now I want to play a little sound. So after my 30 minutes, it'll remind me. So maybe we could just do the connector, maybe find another one if you want. But for right now, I'll do that. And this is cool because when you press it, you can't see it on the preview, but you can see it on the Stream Deck. It's currently counting down. So I can actually see how many minutes until the next ad how many minutes until I should run my next ad. And then it will go ahead and I'll go ahead and press it. But you want to make it automated. Understandable. So let's create a multi-action. Let's run an ad. So maybe, we've reached a point in my stream where I want to run an ad. So I will go ahead and play ad. And then I will add a delay here of, now it's milliseconds. So I got to add one more zero, right? Is it two more zeros or one more zero?
Additional, so
yeah.
5 seconds is 5,000
18,000.
milliseconds.
More zeros?
Yeah, so we're doing minutes to milliseconds?
No, seconds to milliseconds.
So it's 1,000 milliseconds to 1 second.
Oh my God. So 3 more zeros? How many zeros are we at? I didn't know I was going to do math today. I did not get enough sleep.
It's a Friday and we've
today.
been here. Yeah.
So then when I press the Stream Deck key, right now it's going to play the ad, then do a delay, and then I'll have it to do another ad. So I can set this up, like with a bunch of them, and it'll go through those steps of action to play the ads and stop and snooze those ads.
And on the key, you will actually see like when you
don't run an ad.
don't run an ad right now. when you hit the key, there'll be a little green check mark, and there'll be like almost like a clock or like a pie piece. And so as it's triggered, the circle will start filling up. It's not super fluid. It's just kind of like step 1, step 2, step 3. However, when you would trigger something like that, you would see that the circle is filled up like 66% because it's the first one, it would go fill to 33% because there's 3 of them there. You have it right there. Yep. So as you can see, Burritos has it right there on the key, and it shows it like click, and it shows that it's still operating, and then it fills in once it's done.
It's like start that does that delay, and then does that last step.
So you can visually see that the multi-action is still processing after you touch the button.
All right, next question. Do we have more questions? Awesome. Laura asks, can you show creating a mute and unmute button? Absolutely. So what I'll do is I have this nice little spot right here. Should I show it on OBS? What do you think?
Yeah, let's just you could do OBS. That'll be fine.
Okay. All right. So let's go. We're going to the OBS plugin. I'm going to drag over the audio mixer action, and then you see right here we have set, adjust, and mute. And so I'm going to toggle the mute of, let's say, OBS, my audio input capture, which right now you can see is actually muted. And you can see I was actually playing with some stuff earlier, which is why we're grayscale. So I'm actually going to show you one more thing after this. But for right now, I already have it set up. So now all I have to do is, where's my key? I have to press and unpress my key, and you can preview it, as you can see, whether or not it's muted. So when it's that bright blue and has the little speaker, the little sound waves coming out of that speaker, it's unmuted, and then I can mute it. And you can see that reflected in OBS as well. And then one other thing I want to show you about OBS is actually that you can turn filters on and off, which is why we are grayscale. So if I want to, I can turn that off just at the press of a key. So we can go from this grayscale, oh, so dramatic on my stream. Oh, man.
Wasted.
Oh. And then we're back. We're so back, chat.
So back.
Yep. That's how easy it is to set up anything on Stream Deck.
This is just a tap away.
Yep. Is it possible to set a transparent icon with a custom background? Yes. So if we go to a new page here, you'll see I have nothing right now. I will set a file from my computer. If you were here earlier, you know where this is going.
Uh-oh.
Put Phil back on the Stream Deck. Maybe I want Phil all like across my keys. Oh. But I don't want to lose. If I put an action, I might lose his eyes. Like, look, I'm gonna lose his eyes.
Yeah.
You know that I don't want that.
Phil peeping. That's that new.
So, yeah, when you have transparent icons, they will show your wallpaper right in the back. So again, to set that wallpaper, all you have to do is right click and then set your profile background. You can either use one as your default one. You can set one from your file. You can reset it. So if I don't want that, I can take it away, or I could set a new one. And then when you set one as default, which I will do now to show you, again, Phil, you'll pick a prettier thing for your Stream Deck, I'm sure. Maybe like a little landscape or something, not somebody who works at Elgato's face.
How dare you not say that Phil is pretty?
I'm not saying he's not pretty. I'm just saying having some person at Elgato's face on your Stream Deck is kind of random.
But also kind of cool. Like, oh, who's on your Stream Deck? Oh, that's a
Phil
dude that works at Elgato. He's the guy who.
You know what we're gonna have to do?
What?
We're gonna have to take this camera picture that we keep referencing,
and
we're gonna have to give it to them on Discord so that all of you can put Phil on your Stream Decks, be it a Stream Deck key or a background. But yeah, my point was you can actually use it as your default, so that when you add more pages,
oh my god,
don't worry, Phil's not going anywhere. And then yeah, if you want, you can also put something on your touch
Phil,
bar.
you're back on Stream Deck.
He's back on Stream Deck. What did I tune into? You never left. But yeah, awesome. That answers that question. And now we have this on my Stream Deck. Okay. Woogie asks, wait, y'all said you can link profiles to certain apps. I have an editing profile and would love to link it to my editing software. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Yep.
So let's say you're on maybe, using After Effects, and you want some of those good actions that you've set up, those good actions to be available whenever you open After Effects without having to go to a certain folder or switch anything around. You can just set your smart profile to the profile
Yep.
that you made for
And do you
video
want to show how to
editing.
do it real quick? So you just
show
go,
it again.
you just go up to the cog, the settings up top, and then under the profiles tab, you select your editing profile, and then on the right there, you just click the drop down. If your editing program is not in that list, you might just have to click other and find the exe for it, whether, like Burrito said, it's DaVinci Resolve or Illustrator or Photoshop or whatever you're using, and just assign that exe to that profile. And then whenever you open up that program, your Stream Deck will automatically change to that profile. I do want to make a note that Stream Deck software has to be closed. It doesn't have to be exited. It just has to be the software, like as you see there, just has to be exited. It can live down in the taskbar though.
Yep. So cool. I know. It's super cool. Super cool. And very useful.
Very
too.
useful.
That's what I like. All the things we're showing is very cool. It's like, oh my God, that's so magical. But it's also very useful and very practical.
Yeah.
Smiley asks, is it possible to save and sync your settings to the cloud for use across multiple computers?
So for profiles, that is something that we've been talking about maybe in the future, having a potential marketplace, like something there, and on the Elgato marketplace. That's not implemented. It's just an idea. You might, if you have things like OneDrive and you can sync it to your OneDrive, you could do something like that. But at the moment, not. It's not really implemented there. They're very hard files there on your computer.
Yep. Cool. Next question. We got more questions? Oh yeah, we got more questions. Sonic asks, how do you set up your Stream Deck to turn off all your lights and computer off and on, like starting up your whole workspace? So remember that Stream Deck software needs to be running for the Stream Deck actions to work. So turning your computer on and off, unless it's maybe like there's really no way to do that because the software needs to be running, and if you turn the computer off, well, the software is gone.
You could do a multi-action where you turn off light, and then you could do a text script where like dash shut down, into like opening up command prompt and sending it that way. You could kind of brute force it to open up command prompt, send that text file /shutdown, and then in the text files there is a checkbox where it says like hit enter after completing this action to like hard shut down your computer via command prompt. You could do something like that.
You couldn't turn it back on. That's
correct. Yes,
you could not turn it back on.
Correct. You would have to hit the power button on your computer to turn it back on. Just sleep? No, I can make it sleep, not turn off.
You can't, because when it's asleep, the software is still not open. Like if you're like logged out and stuff, the software is not active. So your Stream Deck would be like on sleep mode as well. Yeah, sleep mode wouldn't be better in this case.
Because
unless it's just turning off the screen and the computer's still running, but normally it's like logs you out too.
Correct. Yeah. So on Stream Deck, if you do hit like I'm not trying to troll you. If you hit Windows key L and log out of your computer, it's not like an Alt F4 joke. But Windows key L will lock your computer. If you do that, you will see your Stream Deck go. Unless you have a different wallpaper saved on the device, you'll just see the Elgato logo, which means it's getting power from your computer, but there's no connection there. It's not talking to any software. So that's what you could do.
Yeah. Smiley asks, could you install the software to OneDrive or Google Drive and run it from there? I've seen people do things like this with StreamerBot. Still needs to be running on the computer to toggle the things that are on that computer.
Correct. Yeah. So I the way I kind of describe it is the software is the brains of everything. The device itself, when you hit that sorry, crash just made me laugh. When you hit a key on Stream Deck, it sends that signal to your computer, and it's actually the software that is doing all the hard work. The hardware is just kind of for some reason my brain went to a really large word, but it's just kind of a mirror of the software. So if they're not talking to one another, there's no way for it to trigger things. The software, or like I said, the software is doing all of the hard work. The hardware is just saying, trigger this thing, software, trigger this thing, software. There's not much going on the device itself.
Alrighty. Hell asks, one time I made the dials on Stream Deck Plus to pan video on DaVinci, but after reboot, the action stopped working. Any tips?
So it could be a multitude of things. It could be like, maybe there was an update to DaVinci and that hotkey change. Was it one of like the profiles you downloaded from the Elgato marketplace? Was it any sort of update to DaVinci Resolve could have triggered something to be changed. There's a couple different scenarios. If it's still not working, like we've said before, feel free to reach out to our customer service, and they're happy to help you figure out what's going on.
Yep. All right. They also ask, what's your favorite action plugin or thing that Stream Deck can do, stream-oriented? Mine is the action states for OBS. Like I was saying, I love being able to switch my scenes and mute and unmute my mic and my desktop audio and know whether it's muted or unmuted.
Mhm.
So for example, I'm on my starting soon screen, and sometimes I'll like have recorded like a little promo video to post, and I definitely don't want my desktop audio going through there.
Exactly.
So I can mute that and know that it's muted because the action state shows whether or not it is muted, and will change as I press the key. That's my favorite thing to do for streams.
If we're just talking like strictly streams, I could not live without my Stream Deck Plus and the OBS like audio mixer settings. Like, because a lot of the streams that I do is I have different people on like different streams. There's different people on, different people speak at different volumes. So even though we do a sound check, there is sometimes people takes a couple minutes for them to warm up, and then they get really loud and bubbly, and the sound check that you did is you have to do it on the fly, like, oh, they're really loud. So being able to adjust their specific audio input in OBS just with the turn of the dial saves me a lot of time, because I can also see their levels going up and down on OBS, so I can know exactly how much to adjust it on the fly.
Yeah, that was my answer. Was my serious answer. Now here's my not serious answer, which is I use it to zoom. So I could be like, oh my god, like that's such a silly joke, or are you serious? You can just tap that in. Imagine if I had to like try to react to a joke, and I had to like, oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me hold on. Let me open OBS. Really, this is just such a quick way to do little fun things.
I just got here.
Little fun things.
Are you kicking me out?
You're switching with me, no? So yeah, you're here.
Oh, relax. Still, she pointed at me. She's like,
Oh
get
my
out of
God.
here.
This is so seamless. All week long, the most seamless host changes. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that real quick. But that being said, I am headed out for the day. Sorry, Marielle, I stole your scene away. I know you were changing the name tags. But I am now nameless, and I will be headed out, and then Jasmine will be joining. Make sure to join our Discord Q&A. Make sure to buy Stream Decks, and I am leaving. Goodbye, gamers.
Goodbye, Jasmine. And to respond to the individual that said I am loud and deep, I think it was. That is just me. Yeah, fragging. Brio's mic sounds great. Chris is almost too loud and deep. That's just my voice. Obviously we are using a little bit of a different audio setup here. So we have to go off one gain, and because these mics are actually combining into one. So we can't edit them all that much. So I just am loud and boisterous and deep, and Burrito is the opposite. She sounds really good, and I sound like an ogre sometimes. There's more questions. Does your production use Stream Deck Studio? So we have Stream Deck Studios in-house, and we have used them, yes.
All right, guys, I am back.
Now you're gonna get
Are you guys ready?
Get out
Because-
of my production. Right? Sorry, that was a terrible. I don't know what accent that was. That wasn't even Scottish.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the welcome backs. Happy to be back. You know, you guys got us for quite a bit actually. Because even though the stream is going to be ending at 1 p.m. Pacific time, stay tuned because we do have a giveaway for you guys very soon. Very soon. And I think I'm going to make the keyword. I know what I'm going to make the keyword. I'm not going to say it yet. If I say it, you guys are going to start typing it, but it's not happening yet. But we do have a giveaway for a Stream Deck Plus with your choice of XLR dock or USB hub. So stay tuned for that. And then that's not all, guys. That's not all. Because after the stream, we're all moving into our Discord server again, !Discord, where this is going to be like an open office. This is going to be your best time to ask any last minute questions you guys have about any of our products that are on sale or the coupon, anything like that. You know, if you want to learn something specific, you know, ask in Discord. This is going to be open to any topic at all. It's not going to be solely focused on Stream Deck. It can be about capture cards, prompter, webcams. Speaking of webcams, Facecam Pro is sold out on NA.
Whoa.
So Facecam Pro, you know, that has sold out. You guys love that. So that's now gone.
Really?
So, yeah.
That was a hot commodity.
It is. On NA. EU, I believe,
Okay.
should still be in stock. But since that happened, make sure, you know, use today. Use today, tomorrow. Don't wait. You guys should definitely go place an order now before it's too late, before it's out of stock. Because, yeah, we already have one that was out of stock for NA, which is kind of crazy, but
Yeah.
it's good, right? It's good, but it's crazy.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So someone wants to wait for 20% off and went, okay, Facecam Pro, this is my time to shine. Yoink. So that's what happened. Right, let's go ahead and continue on the questions. If you guys are watching from YouTube or the website, by the way, make sure you tune into our Twitch because this is where the giveaway will be happening for the Stream Deck Plus or USB hub and XLR dock, you know. So yeah. Nat is asking, when I
paste
Oh,
text,
paste.
sometimes one word is modified, like creating and space in the middle of the word. Do I have a solution? Are you talking about when you're using the text action and you are using that action to trigger text to be automatically typed? If that's what you mean, if you can confirm, that'd be great, and I'd be happy to answer that. One thing I do recommend is, you know, yes, so that is what's happening. Okay. So, you know, I've seen issues where because it is that text action is pulling what you give it in the property inspector. Almost, I try not to make I try not to use too many words in that text at one time. So like if I've used it for small snippets of stuff, or like if I am sending an email and I just need to use like a basic header for what that email is, and then I can fill out the rest of it. You know, like for example, like customer service emails, like if you're using kind of the same cadence or wording at the, you know, over and over and over again. But just yeah, try to use, you know, if you can split it up into different text actions, that might be you know, because it actually like takes what you have in that text box and pastes it. So it could be, you know, there could be a couple things that's going on. That's what I'm trying to say. So I recommend just splitting it up into smaller text actions if you're using a lot of text, or just kind of play around with it and see what fixes.
And also, I do want to mention, I know Apple just, someone asked, it wasn't Apple just responded them, but someone asked if we did any other giveaways. I believe it was Smiley that asked. And yes, we did. Actually, earlier in the stream, if you weren't here early on in the stream, we did give away an exclusive Stream Deck Plus Elgato logo dial set. So it was just a dial set. You had to be here early stream. That was the very first giveaway that happened. So yes, giveaways don't only happen near the end of the stream, guys. They do happen throughout the stream as well. It happens. I do mention that. So that was our very first giveaway there.
Mm-hmm. Someone said that if we had a DJI lapel mic, that would work for this production or with this product. Are you talking like on Stream Deck? If you have questions for us, make sure you do !Q. That's how we can bring them up on stream. Because as we're using our prompter, and so all the chat is kind of taking some of the questions above. But we'll have Saint Damien again. If I check the price on the Stream Deck Plus, it's showing 159 euro. But if I refresh the page and re-add it to my shopping cart, it sometimes shows 152. Does this have to do something with adding the free dials? I can choose raising it a small bit, or this is totally not supported. So when you add, have you bought anything or tested anything with the coupon code for the 20% off? Because sometimes with website cookies, that stuff can save. So that coupon code might still be like attached to your cart. Because how the shopping cart does it is if you have a Stream Deck in there and then you add the dials as well, it should equal those out to 0. But if it's doing that for both and it's giving you the 2 different prices, that might be a little bit of a bug. I could try refreshing the page. But yeah, I would check to see if that coupon code is still attached some way. Usually as you get past the confirm kind of ending your shopping page, you'll see that coupon code underneath the stuff in the shopping cart.
Yeah, they will need to do it separately. Yep, like James said as well. Damon did say that they didn't remove all the codes to make sure. But yes, make sure not to use you will have to place the order for the free dials separately with Stream Deck Plus. So Stream Deck Plus and the dials, no coupon codes added. And it should give it a bit, and at checkout, it should show it as free. So you have to go all the way to checkout and give it a bit to kind of register it. We can actually show them live now if you want to go and do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. We do have some stuff in our cart still. Let's empty the cart. So products, Stream Deck Plus. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to the cart, and then after it refreshes down here, you should go. Why is Brett's face there? Sir Crest, what are you doing in my shopping cart? But yeah, so now we can see Stream Deck. Oof. That was
good.
surprising.
That was good.
So we have our Stream Deck Plus here, and we're going to choose. I want the blue dials. I want the black on the blue. So we're going to add those to the cart, and we are going to see if they automatically.
You have to be at checkout. It has to be at checkout.
But it usually changes.
No, it has to be at checkout.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Give it a little bit of time, and it should switch over to free.
So yeah, as you can see here, so the.
Oh, you have the code. You do have the code.
I know.
Oh.
I know. I'm getting there, Jasmine. So as you can see, the Stream Deck Plus you are getting the 25% off because it's 149. But the dials, the coupon code supersedes the kind of gift giving we're doing. There's a hierarchy here. So if we delete the coupon code, it should refresh and then go to free. So if that's what's happening, try to check for that coupon code right there underneath this area, and see if it's there. But I'm not sure why it's changing a couple dollars. Let's see if it's still. Oh, that ZZ and an Elgato week, correct?
Yep.
Apply that there. So 165.99, and it changes to 149.99. So that might be what's going on. Oh, perfect. Yes, but the total then is the 159 to 152 I mentioned. So is it fixed? Did that fix it? Sorry, I'm a little confused now. I'm not sure if it's could that be a bug? Could someone try to reach out to them and see
Which region is this from? We can test it.
Was that Euro you mentioned, or?
Yeah, we can just change the region here and test it for you. See. Yeah, they said yes.
Yeah. It's still doing dollars. There we go. So now it's in euro. So we'll go to the cart. We'll add the Stream Deck Plus to the cart. So are you seeing the 159 is the price in Germany for explaining? Yes. Okay. And then if we add the dials, we'll add these to the cart. And then that should show 0. And it's still showing 159 for me here.
And that should be correct, I
That should be
believe. Yes,
correct,
that should be
yes.
correct here. It's just like, the prices will vary depending on your region. For us, it would be 149.99 USD. So for your other regions, prices could definitely vary. So yes, what you see right now would be the correct price here.
And then if the code was there, it would say 175. So I'm not sure where the 152 is coming from. It might be just a graphical bug, but 159.99 euro would be the correct price.
Mhm.
I know I could just check one at the checkout page, but asking here is more fun. If I were to make a purchase in the Netherlands, is there a warehouse close by, like in Germany or something? Our EU warehouse is in it's in the Netherlands. So our European warehouse is in the Netherlands. So if wherever you are, you can kind of equate that to how long it's going to get to you.
Even closer.
Perfect. Classic J asks, how do you set a Stream Deck Plus knob to switch to the next Stream Deck page? I mean, the next set of buttons. So how can you use the knobs to change pages? Absolutely. Yeah, I can show that to you. So what we can do is come here, this. Where is the... I'm almost sure you could do it. There's no navigation though. Did I drag that there? Sorry, I am having a brain fart. I almost positive you could add dials to rotate through the pages, but it doesn't seem to be here. Under navigation, but there's no... Yeah, so this is the keys and not the button. Correct. So dials, there's no navigation under the dials here. He's leaking a... Oh, God. That'd be so... I mean, I've done that, too. I've done that before. But yeah, we could do... We can... So if there's not a specific dial for it, there is... We could do something like action trigger. And this gives us access to the keys. I thought there was a specific dial action for it, but like James said, it is action trigger. But yeah, so turning it right would be the next page, and this one would be the previous page. And then if we wanted to click it in, we could go back to page 1, which should kind of be our home one. But then we can have, which one is this? Yeah, so as I turn this dial... Oh, I didn't pin it. See, that's why you got to pin it, because then it applies to the entire page. So, yep. So now when you go to the other pages, you can use the dial to function through. But then if you're on page 8, you click it in and it'll take you back to page 1. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I thought there was a dial action for pages, but I guess it's just the action wheel. And that's what I was looking for. But yeah, very doable. Action wheel turns any key action into a dialable action, essentially. So, yeah. Sir Crest, how are you all doing after a whole week? Sir Crest, my friend, I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. How about you, Jasmine? You seem pretty occupied over there.
Oh yeah, because I'm setting something up right now.
Okay. But no, I am happy it's Friday. I am happy we are coming around to 1 p.m. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Feeling wonderful. That's what I like to say. But thank you for asking, Sir Crest. Appreciate it.
All right. Also doing great. Thank you for asking, Brett. But also, I just want to say what I was working on currently was getting the giveaway up
All right.
and live. So
Miss Tech Director, how many questions do we have queued up? Oh, well, thank you
Well,
so much.
before
if
some
we,
of those questions.
yeah, if we do have any questions, we have about 7 minutes left here. Any plans to make a Stream Deck Neo Black? We can't talk about future or non-future products. We might not. We can't talk about them. Sorry to burst your bubble.
All right,
I wanna
well,
answer
so
that really
I just want to
fast.
mention that the giveaway is now live. So for everyone watching from YouTube or our website, make sure to come over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Elgato, for a chance to win a Stream Deck Plus with your choice between a USB hub or XLR dock. All you have to do is type in our code in chat. See what I did there? I chose a code. That way you guys can memorize it and use it for your purchase this weekend. Remember, you can save up to 30% off this weekend, or use that code for 20% off site-wide, excluding Stream Deck Studio, bundles, and our current deals on our other products as well. So yes, keep those keywords coming in. As usual, make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch. You do need to be following us on
I'm
Twitch in order to win. If you end up winning and you're not following us, ooh, tough luck. We have to reroll for a new winner.
That happened this week.
That has happened.
Somebody won
So-
and was not following.
Make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch. Simple, easy.
Don't be that
Click it right
person.
now.
Don't be that person.
And then, as usual, you do have a minute to claim your prize once your name is chosen. You can type anything in chat in order to claim your prize. Otherwise, we will have to re-roll for a new winner. And that's on the dot. Once it hits 101, you're out.
You're out.
You're out.
You are out.
Someone who won was like literally on the dot, which is like perfect because they didn't hit 101. They were still at the 1 minute mark.
Oh.
Exactly 1 minute. I was like, wow.
Oh, the one person that we were here.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
a close one. That was a close one. All right, so it looks like we do have 3 questions. Bree's asking, if I live in Mexico, is there a way to get these promos with dials?
I believe it
Unfortunately,
applies
not.
only to North America and Europe, correct?
Correct. And also you can check on our website if your region is not listed under the little, the little drop down menu, then the answer would be no, unfortunately. So that'll be the best way to check and to see, on the website itself, it will show you. Cyclone's asking, can you show something very cool
I agree, James.
that you
I
can
agree.
do with Stream Deck XL and Stream Deck Plus when you have both?
Something very cool when you have Stream Deck XL plus Stream Deck Plus when you have both. So Cyclone, I know we showed, you can you can tell your Stream Deck Plus to trigger different profiles on Stream Deck XL. So we haven't plugged in XL all day. So if I was to plug it in and see 32 blank keys, I'd have to set it up. It's just the nitpicky person that I am. You can do things like, I'm trying to think what's really cool. I do have a thing that's really cool. So if you have a Stream Deck Plus and you have the dials attached to adjusting levels either in Wavelink or in OBS, you can have the levels go vertical on XL. So each column can be potential faders and levels. So if you have a Stream Deck Plus in front of you with a bunch of audio inputs and you're using the dials to adjust it, you can see them changing in each column, almost like a virtual, like a virtual. I think they're I forget the production name for them. But an audio box. If you're doing a lot of audio inputs and outputs, you can see it visually on Stream Deck. Just by changing the knobbles. Oh my god, it's been a long week. The knobs, the knobbles. Yeah, I was thinking mixer board, but I was trying to think more virtually. But yeah, that's something that's really cool, and I have all of those. I don't have all of them. I have 5 at home that are my virtual mixer essentially, and I can see the levels. Someone get Chris a coffee. Chris needs a monster. Chris needs a good old white sugar-free Ultra Zero Monster. Shout out. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, now I'm getting goofy. I'm getting goofy, guys.
Taco's asking, can Stream Deck Plus dials be used to change brush sizes and or move sliders in Photoshop or Lightroom?
Absolutely, yes. So you can absolutely map those dials to change brush strokes, brush sizes, anything. I recommend going to Elgato Marketplace and going to our profiles section. On there are some amazing free and paid for profiles that you can incorporate into things like DaVinci Resolve, Photoshop, Lightroom, Illustrator. Over like 600 pre-configured actions for these individual programs. A few future Elgato novels. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, so head over to Elgato Marketplace, go to profiles, type in the program that you use, and it is there's just a lot there. And it's all pre-configured. Some of them are free, some of them are paid. It just kind of looks, it's looking at what you want to get. So yes, you can. And if you want it even easier, Marketplace has profiles for you already made.
Awesome. Next question. Warblade, just buy a Stream Deck Plus and have an OG Stream Deck. Will I be able to use an action on the Stream Deck Plus to bring up a different scene profile in the OG Stream Deck?
Absolutely you can. Yeah, none of the Stream Decks are like sunset. So even though like Stream Deck OG is we consider this like Stream Deck Mark II because it has like the only thing with the difference between Mark II is the removable faceplate. That might have just scared some people that didn't know that was possible. But yeah, the removable faceplate and the removable module from the stand itself. That was a feature on Stream Deck Mark I, but it came in like the little hinge stand. This comes in the one piece of plastic. So the Jimmy Ray, hold it upside down so the Stream Deck is facing downward. Palm on the Stream Deck logo, grip and rip. That's the easiest way I describe it when I'm at events. And I promise you it's going to sound like something is breaking, but really I do it multiple times a day. And I've never had one snap on me. So
yes, Foxy just found the VTube Studio plugin and it's a live chat. No, exactly. That's what I was mentioning like earlier on the stream, right? It's that VTube Studio plugin. That is where it's at for VTuber, just is why I love Stream Deck so much. Like Stream Deck is a VTuber's best friend because of all toggles that we have. There's also like a lot more plugins for VTubers in general. This one for a PNG tuber. So I believe it's called vtubers for that plugin specifically. And then there's another one for Raruto for those guys who use 3D models. So there's quite a few VTuber plugins that are popping up. You probably just have to check and search. And there's always like new ones, coming out, like being released. Because Vtubers plugin is a lot. It's like a lot. I was like super new, but definitely more on the newer side, right? Because before it was just VTube Studio and Maruto, and then VtubTube decided to make one as well, which is awesome.
Okay, let's hit them.
All right.
Yeah, we'll try to rapid fire these out. Can that also be used in scrubbing a timeline in Resolve? It absolutely can. Yeah. So any sort of editing software, whether it is if you're doing DaVinci Resolve or if you're using Adobe products, there are also there are some other ones. I can't remember them all, but obviously yes to Dissolve, yes to Illustrator, yes to Premiere, yes to Photoshop. I would just recommend heading over to the profiles area of Marketplace and typing in the program you use, and that will give you everything you need, whether or not we have it or not. But yes, if there are hotkey, if anything is hotkeyable in software, it can be assigned via the hotkey action to Stream Deck.
Oh, I think I know what you're trying to say. So they're asking, why is there such a big difference in price between Stream Deck Studio and Stream Deck?
Got it. So that's a very good question. So Stream Deck Studio is a little bit different than the other Stream Deck. Stream Deck Studio is made for higher end production. So it is made out of all metal housing. The buttons are bigger. It has power over Ethernet in it. It's meant to go in a production rack. And so it's made with live production quality standards. Not saying that these aren't quality, but when you are living in a production rack and you're going on planes and being jostled around, we wanted to make sure that the functionality and just the wear and tear of it is tuned up to a level. And I would, unless you're in the Pro AV space, I would recommend staying with the regular Stream Decks. Stream Deck Studio has a bit of a learning curve, and so that's why we kind of don't have it on the table here. It's really made for kind of a different clientele, I guess you could say, than you wonderful streamers and influencers and people who just want to make some awesome content.
Next question from Nat. Is it possible to use another dial? You have the same size we can... Wait.
So I don't have the dial size on me. I'm not exactly sure. You might be able to find ones online, and go with that. But these do have a very specific, like, almost cut for how they sit on the. So these are knobbles. I'm gonna call the internals nubbins. So as you can't really see it, but there is a flat area of the nubbins that the knobbles sit on. That is now official copy, by the way, is knobbles and nubbins. But yeah, I'm not sure. Can you use other dials? Possibly. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. You might have luck finding some ones that work if they're custom. Or you can always give it a Google, and someone else might have that information for you. Maybe 3D printed ones, absolutely, yeah. If you were able to get the measurements and put it into an STEP file.
All right, I think this is gonna be our last question.
Can you use the dials
to
switch desktops? Like as like a KVM switch? Is that what you're referring to? Like if you have different computers assigned to different monitors and you want to switch it that way, or are you just looking to control something else? For the first question, there is some KVM. There are some KVM plugins on Stream Deck software on the marketplace that you can use to incorporate into. I mean Windows desktop. I'm like the monitors. So I'm not sure like what you mean Windows desktops. Like if you want to swap like monitors back and forth.
As we're waiting,
Okay. Yeah.
I do want to mention that, basically, this is Smiley's question will be the last question we'll be answering, and after that, we do need to wrap up because we do have to move to our Discord Q&A.
Oh, that's right. We got Discord Q&A after this.
PM. Yeah, it's 1:06 p.m. already, so we are going a little bit over time here. But once again, enter the code. Enter the keyword ZZ-Elgato Week for a chance to win a Stream Deck Plus with your choice of USB hub or XLR dock. If you watch from YouTube or the website, head over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Elgato, for a chance to enter and chance to win. And once again, this is not the only giveaway we're doing. We are also hosting an exclusive giveaway for those of you guys who come to our Discord Q&A and participate. There will be a Google form for you to fill out where you have a chance to win a Wave 3 that would be giving away. So if you guys have any additional questions, come to our Discord, because our Discord Q&A is going to be like an open office thing where you can ask any questions you have about any of our products that are currently on sale or that you can use the 20% coupon code
There's
on.
so much on sale.
There's so
There's
much.
a
Basically,
ridiculous
almost
amount of
everything's
stuff
on sale. Yep.
Until Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Until
So,
Sunday. Yeah.
If today was your payday, I know what you're getting this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Right. Did Smiley ever get back to us about the...
Yes, I believe chat helped them.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yes.
In that case, that's great. All right. With that being said, I think we are good to go ahead and start the giveaway winner. And then after that, we're going to be moving straight to our Discord server.
If you submitted questions, I apologize we didn't get to them. Keep those questions, join our Discord, join the Discord stage, and ask them there. And we'll try our best to get to them. We had so many questions today. It was like nonstop.
Yeah, it was. But before we draw the winner, can we get some Elgato hearts in chat for everyone on the team, everyone who's worked super hard behind the live production, our moderators, our community, Chris, tech director, everyone here. Like, this was an incredible week, a very long week. Yes. some claps. Very long week where we streamed every single day to help answer any questions you guys had. If you guys really like this, it'd be great to see all the comments about this in chat because, I'm sure everyone would appreciate to see your comments about how you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope this was very informational for you guys. And I hope you guys all had a great time during our 1 week stream. Like, I can't believe it's already our last day of our stream for Elgato week. That's crazy. But the sale doesn't end today. Remember, it ends on Sunday. So you still have time to go place an order in. And, this is honestly really the best time for you guys to upgrade because you're saving up to 30% off, guys. That is
maybe even
pretty
more.
big.
Maybe even more.
Maybe
than
even
30.
more, yeah.
We say up to 30,
We say
but
up to 30,
some of
but
those
there's
deals
some
are like
bundles.
35, 30.
Yeah, some bundles.
Yeah, some of
So-
those bundles are very nice.
Yep. So definitely go check out. I'm gonna be
Do it
yapping.
again on next week, Christian, right? Oh, wordplay. If only. Only if it was that easy.
If only. There's a lot of work that gets put into these type of streams, guys. This type of production is a lot of work that's put into it. This is planned months in advance, and we have like a lot of setup we have to do. So it's not something we can do every single month or on a daily basis, right? Usually you see our other streams where we kind of stream from home, where it's like we're at our own setups, and we can also kind of demo some stuff here and there, showcase our stream. But it's not like this production here.
Yeah.
So definitely
Yeah.
a lot different, a lot different. But hey, I feel like
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
tired of this.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Oh my gosh, well, I'm having a great time. I love talking about Stream Deck. I'm gonna be yapping about Stream Deck during the Discord Q&A. So if you guys don't have any questions, I'll be yapping.
I'm waiting for. No one's. Maybe it's a little slow. Come on, hit me back with the meme.
How does the giveaway work? Just type in keyword. There are terms and conditions. There is it's I think for United States,
Let's go.
EU,
Let's go.
UK,
Let's do
Canada
it,
only for this giveaway. So make sure you are within those regions for this giveaway. And yeah, exclamation mark giveaway for more information. Exclamation mark terms as well. And
Chris,
you can read
any
everything.
rugs? What is? I don't. Is that a meme?
That's a meme for burrito. That's a burrito meme.
I mean, we got this.
It's a burrito meme.
We got
It's
this
a burrito
one.
meme.
You guys want Stream Deck rugs?
And once again, also don't forget, we are hosting a giveaway on Twitter where you have a chance to win an Elgato Stream Deck Lego. It's a little Lego set. So it's not actually functional though. Just a heads up, it's just a little Lego build.
It's just a little
A
waggo.
little Lego build. So maybe if Mod can link, if Mod can link our specific tweet here. But otherwise, it should be like the first tweet, I believe, on Twitter. Otherwise, just scroll a little bit down, you should see it. But go to our Twitter. That is where you're gonna find this giveaway. So yes.
Do we have any other giveaways?
So like,
Do we have a giveaway in our Discord stage?
oh, I already mentioned that. So I was
Oh,
like,
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I was like, wait, is there another giveaway that's happening?
Sorry, my apologies.
You're good. You're good. Okay. So I think with that being said, but actually no, we'll just say it again. Yeah, there's gonna be another giveaway on the Discord. So join Discord after this. I'm doing Discord command here. Join Discord for Rave 3 giveaway. Go join.
Oh, you like my hat?
All right. So
Like my
while we
New
do that,
Orleans pharmacy museum? Thank you. Thank you.
last chance, guys, to hit that follow button. You do have to follow us on Twitch. Reminder. All right, Chris, you want to give us a countdown?
Let's do it.
To end the stream?
No, for the giveaway.
Oh, got it. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold that giveaway winner.
Congrats to Universal Reflections, who's been following us for 17 minutes. You
Wow.
can hit that follow button.
Let's go!
Congrats. Are you in
Universal.
chat? Universal Reflections, you have won a Stream Deck
17
Plus
minutes.
with your choice of a USB
Wait,
hub or XLR dock.
You know what?
You have 40 minutes now to claim your prize by typing anything in chat. Otherwise, we have to re-roll for new winner. Paging Universal Reflections.
They understood the assignment.
They did. They now have 30 seconds. It might be a reroll. Might be a reroll. You do need to type something in chat to claim your prize.
Universal, what was it?
Reflections.
Reflection.
Universal Reflections. Are you in chat to claim your prize? You must type something in chat. You got
no, they
15
said they're not
seconds
here.
in chat. Oh no. 10,
No.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And rerolling. All right, congrats to Sim Ghost. You are our new winner for a Stream Deck
Wow,
Plus,
wait,
and
you gave me a
your
countdown?
choice
You just pulled it?
of a of a USB hub or XLR dock. Sim Ghosts, you currently have 45 seconds to type anything in chat. They're here. They are here. Congrats, Sim Ghosts. You have won a Stream Deck Plus of your choice of a USB hub or XLR dock.
Let's go, Sim.
Yeah, so make sure your Twitch DMs are open. We will be reaching out to you sometime by the end of today. So Twitch DMs, make sure to have that open because you are gonna be able to win you get a Stream Deck Plus and your choice of USB hub or XLR dock. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
That's Jasmine's favorite thing.
This is my favorite thing. Let me go ahead and just see. And once again, this is not the only giveaway we're doing. Join our Discord. We're about to hop straight into a Discord Q&A for you to ask any questions you have. And I want to yap about Stream Deck Pedal because that is one of my favorite Stream Decks as well. So we have a lot to yap about still. And we're just going to be moving to our Discord. So join Discord, join the channel. We're going to go to that stage channel. And then let me go and just make sure I put this in here so I make sure to remind
We're
myself.
late, Jasmine.
We're late.
People are waiting
People
for us in
are
the
waiting.
Discord.
Okay, let's see. What was
I
it?
couldn't hear you last Discord. I was big sad. Everyone else could hear you but me. Oh. Are you banned?
You banned off.
Have you been doing bad things in the Discord?
Oh my gosh. All right, guys. We'll see you in the Discord server.
And if not, bye everyone.
Bye,
Thank you for
everyone.
watching. We wouldn't be here without you.